Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening to me? Why did I? Why did I choose the hardest profession in the world as my career? Oh. Why do this? There is so many other jobs available and I chose the one that is the most difficult. A big mistake. It was a big mistake. I'm so sleepy. Oh my god. I'm sleepy. Oh. A professional napper? Yeah, I messed up that one. I got the outfits of the professional napper, but I'm a fake. Okay, at least the ads are ready, so apparently I can already play them. There we go. Okay, I need to go brush my... Oh, no, not brush anything. I have to go play the intro, yes. Hello. Let's put this. Oh my god. Good morning, guys. Where is my right hand? I don't know. There it is. Good morning, everyone. Good evening. And good afternoon. Welcome. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic day full of fun and unpredictable events coming out of nowhere and surprise twists and turns and a lot of different other synonyms of having a good time. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello guys. Hello Jean-Elic. Hello Sakra. Hello Broken Cat. Hello guys. Hello. Okay, so today is going to be difficult. Not because we have a crazy amount of work. That's just every day working hard, like always. But yeah, my sleep is very very low right now because of what I explained in the previous day. Every time I have my sweater because I'm very cold, so my tracking is going to be annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, so every time the cockroach person comes, I don't really have a choice but to stay awake for the whole night because I don't know when he's gonna come exactly, so it's very annoying. Yeah, the peacock guy, a wrong animal, but yes, so basically what happened yesterday, I was streaming, then I went offline, then impossible to go to bed because I wasn't sleepy, so instead I was doing some avatar stuff and I was watching random YouTube videos and doing a bunch of other stuff, making fun of High Guard with the people defending the fact that you have to go into your BIOS to play the game because it's easy and because it's the new norm to play video games. And the amount of copium that was used in the forums was pretty fun, so I was participating into those funny conversations, and that was a pretty good time. And then finally, around like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m., the cockroach guy came. So I hear my door ring, and by the time I go there, because he did not ring my door first, so I hear it. I hurry up, I cannot take my time a little bit too. I mean, first I go to my door and I do a bunch of noise with the keys so he knows that I'm here and he doesn't go away. So I do a bunch of it and I go back into my main room and I hide a bunch of stuff. Okay, my blanket that says hentai with a girl half naked, that is not a very good look, and then a bunch of other questionable stuff in my house. Now I walk back at my door, and as I open, there is no one, but I hear a bunch of noise in the door next to mine. So he went into the other person's door on my left, and now I have to wait with my door half open so he knows I'm here in the cold and waiting for him to finish my neighbor, so he work in my house and he does me next. So it eventually happens, and this time not a lot of blah blah. He didn't. It was a guy who like didn't care as much as the other one, like not as much look everywhere or like questionable as everyone. So it was a pretty decent interaction for once. He told me to. When he put the product on the exact same spot as all the previous people, and then he made me sign the paper with my name, and then he left. So that was step one. But then I had step 2 at noon, which was my meeting. So no time to take a nap or to sleep. Oh, no time to take a nap or to sleep. So I prepare to go outside, because if you guys listen to my intro yesterday, you might know that I ran out of food. I only have one more slice of ham available, so I had to go to Lidl and I had to get more food before my meeting. So I only have 1 hour, so I go outside fast. I take what I need. This time I got lucky. The ham I got expires in the 13th of February, so I'm gonna be able to hold for 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 weeks. I don't have to go buy more until Friday in 2 weeks. So that's pretty cool. I could buy a lot of it. I got lucky because one of the checkout location was about to close, but the guy still called me in, so I could come fast. So the only thing that could have gone wrong is if it takes too long to check out and then I'm gonna be late to the meeting. But I got really lucky because they opened this one thingy. Like it was red, but I was still allowed to come. And the guy behind me who tried to follow me, they said like, hey, no, it's closed. So I have no clue why I was accepted, but not the other guy. But I was able to pay. But then as I exit the store, I actually meet my neighbor, and it's a neighbor I don't really see often. He's like a normal guy. He's like a normal working guy, like an older guy. Not the liar that from the bottom floor. Not the guy who just pretends to play every single game in private server and like he has that connection with Amazon and stuff. Like not the lying neighbor, but the regular one. And we spent like 5 minutes complaining about the cockroach guy. He's like, oh, you're also here today. You're not working, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, well, I actually had to wake up because of the cockroach guy. And he's like, yeah, it's a bit over the top that they don't even give us like an approximative hour. You know they are coming, and it can be at 8 a.m., 9, 10, 11 until 16. So it's a bit frustrating that you need to wake up super early, and potentially no one is gonna come to your house until the evening. Especially if you have a job and you want to go back to work, or you want to take like half of a day. You can't even do that because maybe they're gonna come evening or morning, right? Leave the door unlocked. Oh, hello, where you? So there is actually an option very similar to your option, which you can technically leave your keys to like the guardian person, like the landlord or whatever. I don't know how to call those people, but they are the people that you call when you have a problem in the house. You can leave your keys to those guys, and then the cockroach people take your keys, and whenever they are done, they put your keys into your mailbox. So when you come back from work, you can just check your mailbox and you get your keys from here. But there is no fucking way I'm going to trust those guys when there is no way of tracking even who was the person getting in your house. Like you're pretty much opening your door to someone who is gonna do what they want with your empty house. So unless you're recording it, it's difficult to trust those guys. I don't think everyone is like a bad person, but it's so tempting to just steal something if you're never gonna get like, you know, discovered for it. Live streaming, it's not a bad idea once again, but I'm pretty sure even if you live stream it, then the process of looking at the person stealing something, then calling the company and be like, oh, who is this one employee? Look at his face, look at what he's doing, and give me the name or anything, blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure they can just come out with like, oh, you know, this is classified information with our employee, blah 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 blah. You recorded someone against their will or something, so we cannot help you, whatever. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some weird like loophole that they're gonna tell you, so you cannot get the information. So, but yeah, some people do that. A lawyer time? I will need to call a lawyer if someone steals from you and you have proof of them stealing, you should be calling the lawyer. And then you end up having to pay $1 million just to recover that they stole your mouse, your keyboard, or your camera or something. And after months and months of justice paperwork, all that All that because you did not take one day off to open the door. Yeah, it's a bit too much of it. But yeah, so then after this, I finished complaining about the cockroach people. Then I went to my actual meeting, which was working outside for 40 minutes in the cold. So I feel pretty sick right now, but it's okay. It will go away. The meeting went well. Then I went home and I completely crashed down. But as you guys know, I don't really like taking naps because they don't work for me. So I feel even more tired and dead as if I did not take a nap. And now it's time to live stream. So yeah, we're gonna go for the usual program. But if at some point I feel too sleepy and I feel too tired and I'm not really feeling it, I would rather do a little bit of the small one. And tomorrow we have a real longer one, okay? Because I don't want to be over there half asleep and not having a funny time. If we can just have one tomorrow. So let me go over here first. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, so hopefully this also wakes me. Actually no, I will get some soda to get some energy because maybe that's gonna be enough of a boost. 1 second. Soda! Alright. Oh, did someone type exclamation point suggestion box to automatically spawn the suggestion box from the menu? Because that's how it works, and because it's a dynamic thing that happens automatically without me having to click it, as I explained multiple times. Whoa, you guys are pretty good at this whole suggestion thing. Let me see. Let me see. Over here. Okay, what do we have? Let me go with new. The 7 PV. We have the meow stuff. The L eyes emote. Okay, we are still waiting for the L eyes emote. It's been 4 months, but Alec is a very busy guy, so we are gonna have to wait a bunch of more months. A funny little emote. Wait for the updated version. I think we did this already. Which one was this one around? I think it's oh, I think it was like the one without the background, and then we added the background, so it's done. This one is also done. Okay. Now we have a suggestion. I hope you don't mind. Haha, I'm joking. Yeah, we already added also those last time. It's already completed. Why is this thing even over there? I mean, yeah, I know why. Okay. Now we have 18 hours ago. Good morning. Maybe we can add a few new emotes and a bunch of links. Let's see if we can do that or not. I will open all of those. Okay. Oh, this one is... I did not know that the tail wag was included with the animal ears. Okay, so I will add all those because I think they are very funny, but we need to make some space. We need to make some space. 1, 2, 3, and 4 space. Oh, I'm not signing in. Oh my god, how? Hold on.
Oh my god!
F5 everything. Okay, good. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, let's try to remove. I think we don't have a thing. Oh, we do actually have a spot. Tomato. Oh, no, we don't have a spot. Oh. Okay, let's find 4 emotes that no one ever uses. Or that are very, very rarely used. The beginning, we kinda got all of those. I'm looking. Joel, removing Joel when we only have a few fish emotes, and that's a classic Twitch epic reference. No way you just posted that. Yeah, defeat is pretty bad, even though I like defeat a lot from Risk of Rain, but no one uses that, and it's not used, so you're right. That's one bad one. One bad one. I can open it from your link, but I think it will be easy to find. Yeah, that one. The Monka Pickle. We have to keep the Monka Pickle because, yeah, Monka Pickle has to stay for obvious reasons. Pretty Please never gets used. Even though it's a good one, we don't use that, yes. So that's a good second one. Not Elig and Pod Friend. I think those emotes are often
Oh my
used.
god!
So that's one that we remove. What the fuck is Pretty? I think Pretty Please was an Elig emote. And even him never uses that. Where is it? I'm never gonna find it. Okay, I will open it from your link then. Open this one. There we go. Yeah, Who Is Me is a good one as well. Oh, it was over there. It's a very good one. We never use vegan as well. Even though it's we have a lot of good ones I use in different channels, but you guys don't really do that. So I will remove this, and then yeah, also that one. Oh, this one is, yeah, the washing one. I think it's because we have already. Oh, we don't actually. Why do I feel like we use the washing emote sometimes? I remember you guys using that with like the mask stuff. Yeah, the washing stuff gets used here and there. Wait, fucking Pedro, dude, I always hated this shit, and you guys forced me to add this. This is never used ever, and I hate that.
Oh my god!
You guys gaslit me with like pretending that was gonna be a used thing, and I said, guys, I don't like this, I think it's dumb. And then in the end I was right, no one used that, so you guys fucked up. Okay, last one. Did I remove that one already? It was a trend. No shit, it was a trend, and then even during the trend it was never used, and you know that, so don't try to gaslight me again, pussy. Tomato. Boom. Then Mind Block. Boom. Then Weave. Boom. And then Waka 0. Boom, there we go, nice. So now, if you guys want to use some funny overlaying stuff, you can now do some overlaying stuff. Congratulations. Let me comment on that. Haha, I can't wait to see what is made from those funny combo emojis. Excellent. Nice, good job, Eric. Thank you for suggesting. Suggestion box. I'm already inside of it. What do you want? The other. Wait, what? What do you? Something new? Did you put something? You're answering someone. Oh, Cat's Eye Explode. Oh, you want to actually add Cat's Eye Explode? Yeah, we can do that if you want, but yeah, like Alex said, we have a suggestion box for a reason. Where is it? I forgot we don't actually have the emote because I added it into my I put the emote into my Discord, which made me think that, you know, can crawl Woo Is Me. I like Woo Is Me a lot, but you guys don't really use that. I think it was a super good emote. I use it myself in the offline chat whenever we talk sometimes to complain about stuff. I'm like, my life is so hard and stuff like this. I even use it in VR chat to complain about stuff. But if you guys don't use that, I can skip it. It's you guys' fault. Okay, nice. Alright, perfect. Well, guys, thank you for suggesting. Very, very cool. You guys did it. You guys did it again. A bunch of new emotes. There we go. Very cool. Yes, very fitting. Okay, now I think I was already in game also. Oopsie, but it's fine. What game do we have today? Wow. Mechanicus. It does look very close to that. 4 average attempts. That's very odd. Really? Wow, I would have thought that people get that earlier, but even though I played the game, I did not recognize anything about the first screenshot, so I guess it makes sense. You never heard of this? But I think you must live under a rock then, because Warhammer 40k being the most overhyped lore and piece of history ever made by gamers, I think everyone knows what Mechanicus is beside you. Why you? Beside you! Now we have a guy running away in robes, but running away from what? I don't want to put Prince of Persia, but oh, 5 average attempts. 797? Not Prince of... Oh, this guy! Wait, what? That is so familiar! With the fucking, the bald cap or whatever. Why is that so familiar? I know this, no? It's like those like... not Persia, obviously, but... Shit, I don't know why it's so... I don't know why I know this. Or I'm thinking about something completely different, but there is one character with like this kind of head, headgear. Never mind, it was not a headgear at all. If I ever think about the thing I was thinking at first... Oh, I know, I see it. I was thinking about Katarina from League of Legends, wow. Hold on, Katarina. Katarina skins. You guys are gonna be surprised, because you're gonna be surprised. Let me explain. Where is she? There it is. So I was thinking about this, and obviously now I see it. It's a little bit different, but you cannot blame me for thinking it's similar, okay? It looks not even that different. Do we have a different one? What is it called again? I don't know what it's called, but it's fine, but yeah. The best one, really? I was kind of forced to get this one because I was playing Cat back then, and all the other ones were not available. The best one is the kitty one. What are you talking about? She's half naked. Nice try, Wade, nice try. But yeah, I had to take this because the red card Katarina was not available. The green one was just a reskin of the default one, which was looking garbage. And then there was not that many other skins available, I'm pretty sure, so I had to go for it, but I regretted purchasing it. Okay, so what do we have in here? A civilization type of game. I don't think so, but I don't have any other guess. Now we have actual boobs with a girl on the side. I don't know, Egypt something? No. There's a lot of attempt for this. Yeah, oh, I just bit my tongue. It is some kind of Egypt stuff. There is something exploding and then a bunch of guys, ah, my god. Or Dios mío, like they say in Egypt. Imperium? No, but we can try one of those. Okay, now we have some kind of weird goblin demon. Overlord. Oh, I feel like we already had Overlord last time. It is Overlord. How the fuck are you supposed to get that from here? There is no... We don't even see the guy. I guess that's an iconic Overlord monster. You know, shrugging question mark. I would have never guessed that. Okay, well... One of his minions? Okay. You never heard of it? I think... now I think I'm getting trolled a little bit, so I will not engage too much with those comments. This makes me think of Shovel Knight, but it's weird. Oh, Jump King! Yeah, no, it's Jump King. Oops. There we go. I knew it was gonna be a blue character in some 2D side-scroller, but I got the wrong one, which is the wrong jumping knight. Good job, Sakura. Chun-Li? It's not Chun-Li. Where you are? You just the worst game doll player. Today, randomly, you just woke up and you decided to be just wrong about everything and clueless about every game. Photos, Polaroid, and photography. I will put Binding of Isaac, but there is actually multiple options for this. Life is Strange. Viewfinder, yeah, all those are good. Okay, just because we talked about Edmund Macmillan a few days ago, I will give Binding of Isaac a chance. No. Slow pace, minimal UI, no combat. Yeah, but Viewfinder, I feel like we already found Viewfinder. Dude, I feel like we guessed this one thing a million times. It's so weird. Hello, Kanami. Like, oh my god. You guys know this, right? Like, we actually got this game a million times now. It's so odd.
Nice!
But yeah, it was this one again. Nice. I'm mostly thinking about other websites, but holy fuck. I mean, what is this?
Oh my god!
Wait, we have a Karen emote? This has to be your emote. That's not mine. Yeah, that's not mine. Do you have this as a personal emote? Dude, yeah. Nice. Good one, Eddie. Adding personal emote just for a one-time joke and then never using them again. Congratulations. Very funny. This is very familiar for some reason, but I don't see why. I don't see why. A Battlefield game. Body cam. Ooh. I like both of those guesses, but I never played those, and I think I remember me playing that. I'll go in order. I will go in order. Well, it's not body cam for sure. We can do Battlefield 3. It is Battlefield, but not the third one. Oh, this looks like Rust. What the fuck? Like the big tower, and then you can walk up to the sniper location. Ah, but it's not that. It's the fourth one. Arc Raiders. Yeah, it could be. It could be insert any game with a bunch of people shooting each other. Well, good job. Guessing it from that one is very, very nice. I'll open the big pictures just to have the big pictures, but yeah, okay, so I did never play that. That was wrong. I don't remember this and I don't know what that is. This looks like... You cannot tell me this is not like exactly like Rust from Call of Duty, dude. It's not, but it is though. Don't know what that is. A random outside and driving a car. And a bunch of people. Nice. The mission, the first one was from... Oh, really? Okay, well, I don't do that. It's only campaign. Okay, I get it. Well, I didn't play... If I played this, I forgot about it. And that wouldn't be surprising to me if I actually played. Nice. Oh, speaking of Battlefield, people are because of the whole high guard situation that you have to go into your BIOS to play the game. People are like, well, Battlefield 6 also had the BIOS stuff, and now the game is very successful and people love it. And some people are actually arguing that the game is on that Battlefield 6 is currently on live support with only 100k players. Like, we really live in a world where people think that 100,000 people online at the same time to play a shooter is live support. And this is why it's useless to argue online, guys. Those people exist. They might be trolling, they might be believing what they say, but it is completely useless to try to have an argument with those people. Unbelievable. Island. There we go. The seasonal content for the season are very lacking. That sort of player. Yeah, no, even if the game even if the game was a failure and not as much people as they were expecting because it's a big license and because of X, Y, Z, etc. If you call something live support with 100k people, I think you're just stupid. I don't want to insult someone randomly, but this is not... You guys want to see live support? Hold on, small Felky intermission. You guys want to see live support? There it is. Boom! This is this is a game on live support, okay? You cannot possibly say that Battlefield 6 is on live support. Even if I fucking hate the game and I love Let It Die, at least I'm not being a weirdo about it. Holy shit! Okay, but yeah. It depends on how much you can spend to upkeep the 100k. And so like, no, the argument was that because the whole argument was 100k people equals live support, and there was nothing else about it because the conversation was about player count. So it's not even like a smart thing to say because of the context, because there is no context, and it's just people being stupid. Don't worry. But hello Lucy, welcome. Dev had passed each player in before the... Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna play the game again, by the way. We are gonna... It's so loud. Oh my god. Okay. We are gonna jump back into Let It Die Inferno. The next season is gonna be this month, later this month, or maybe next month. And yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. They actually fucked up completely, or they tried to do a funny event to make people go back into the game, that some special weapons had like an extra perk that you could find, but it barely changed the game, and then you know, no one really cared, so there it is. By that logic, Warframe is also on live support. Yes, that's why it's a stupid thing to say. Yes, it's a stupid thing to say. That's the whole point of me talking about it. People are just on purpose rage baiting or being dumb on purpose, because it was on a high guard thread, and most of the posts on high guard are just trolling. So you need to take it with a grain of salt. But you know that some people are not rage baiting. Okay, so we have Felky over here inside of Giggle69 Grove, which is a name that we use ChatGPT to manufacture, and it's very funny. And we can continue this. I don't see my level. Yeah, some people were obviously just trying to say stupid stuff to make people angry, but you know, it was a big argument like, oh my god, it's so easy to go into your BIOS and touch a bunch of options. if you're scared of going into your BIOS, you should not own a computer. And it's like, dude, I really hope you're trolling. Like, I really hope you're trolling. Okay, so where are we? Oh, my computer stuff. I have to change my my things. Hold on. There we go. Forsen City. Yeah, now I can zoom in, zoom out, and do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so small recap of yesterday. We did a lot of stuff yesterday, surprisingly. So, we started over here, and there was a big dungeon. And to open the dungeon, we had to activate 1, 2, 3. A little mini dungeon to open the gate. So there was a lot to go with this, but that was the first objective. We went inside of it and we killed the boss. And once you kill this one boss, you open the next area. And now this one dungeon is closed until you open 1, 2, and I suppose 3, but I already did it. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about where the third one is. So we are trying to open this, but on the way of opening that, I want to go back into the main town because there is a teleporting system in this game, and to unlock it, I think we have to spend more time in the main town. So I'm going to clear this dungeon pretty quickly to open the first gate. Then we go back here, and I'm gonna try to find a way to progress the board stuff. We can go here. Oh, I have something? Yeah, those are just cosmetics. Okay. And if you've never seen this game, it's very, very similar to Valheim, but I would say I call this game like Little Valheim, but they keep developing the game a lot. There is a patch from 10 days ago, and they keep working on it, so it's pretty cool. But it obviously looks like it has way less stuff to do than in Valheim, but it's a pretty good time for now. So we have to clean this whole dungeon, which yesterday it took me a little bit. Hello, Salem Cat. Hello. So those things are pretty linear. I'm pretty sure they are scripted. And we need to find the spawner. There is a boss at some point. I can use my R as well. I need to remember that. Yeah. The first one was a little bit intense. I was like 1 versus 30 or something, because if you don't hurry up and kill the spawners in this game, you get overwhelmed very, very fast. Also, now we know we need to continue mining those. I stopped mining stones, and that was a mistake because now we need to use stone to turn them into iron shard, and this thing is very, very useful to continue progressing the game. So now we know. I forgot about this guy. Dude, those things! We have yet to die a single time in this game, but the only time I almost died was because of this thingy, and it does 1,000,000 damage. So I need to be very careful. Also, I can gather more stone. Over here? Yeah, there we go. It's only 10, but it's fine. Okay. I have a shield, but I don't really use the blocking. Maybe I should. I tried to block the lightning to see if it works, but I don't think so. Alright. There is a bunch of elite monsters as well, but so far nothing was too difficult so far. Stabbing, and hoping to get loot. One of the most important piece of treasure is those things, the salvage stuff, and those things are often in the barrel, so I'm trying to... Oh shit, level up! I'm trying to never miss a single barrel like this because it's super, super important. Otherwise the loot is not that It's not a big deal when we miss some stuff. I don't see shit. Oh, I forgot to... yeah, my torch. Okay, I will put a keybind for my torch again if I keep getting dark locations, but I think we're good. I was reading a little bit of the community hub of this game, and some people were like, oh, if you think the game is too dark, don't forget that you can upgrade your torch. And I'm assuming at some point it's gonna be very, very dark, but what is that? Those things are often trapped, but I don't see any traps. Oh, it's for that one. That's pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, so it shoots you if you go too fast. Fuck. Yeah, see, the only way that this is very difficult is if you get cornered like this with too many people, it's very, very hard to not get hit.
Oh my god!
Because that's a lot of monsters. Those things are super tanky. But as long as you keep hitting the spawner stuff, it's over. It's not over! I'm a god at kiting now. Oh my god! Okay, no, that actually fucking scared me. I'm not sure which monster can do that, but we got bombed. Oh, this guy, I think it was the ground stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get bombed outside of the game, so I should be careful. That's the boss location, perfect. I'm most likely missing some stuff. Oh, also there is a perfect timing mechanic in this game. Every time you click, there is a circle, and if you click on the circle, it does a crit. So if you play Fantasy Star Online 1 and 2, it's exactly the same thing. You can just completely ignore that, but if you ignore it, you do very shit damage. So I'm trying to not ignore it. Plus 3 coin. The gold is pretty difficult to come by, so every time we get gold, it's a very good news. And we love good news. Can you hear? Yeah. Hello LJ, welcome. Oh, speaking of LJ, have you seen the Ball Expert update? I think it comes today. I'm gonna play it most likely, but I'm already in the middle of something. I hope it's gonna be a good time. I didn't look anything about it, so if you already looked at it, feel free to not tell me if you want. But I'm pretty sure I saw the announcement. So I want to go here, but there is nothing to... I've never seen this before. I'll do the boss last, because this looks kinda important. Hello Crunch. Welcome, welcome. That's a bed. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh. Nothing there. Some metal over here? Yes, but that's only one. Every time we get those boxes, it's not that much. Full fibers. Yeah, we need to go home. This is why I wanted to go back home already, because I'm kind of full of everything now, so... I wish I had a chest, so I could just free myself. It's not a bad thing to keep exploring, because I don't really waste anything, but... we are surely not gaining anything. That's a bunch of stone. Ow! I need to try to bury that. I'll try it so we can have the truth. Okay, you can parry it and it does almost no damage. That's pretty cool. Fuck you! And like I said, we have yet to die one time, so I don't know what happens whenever you actually end up dying. And I'm assuming you lose a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what. Or I don't know how easy it is to recover your lost stuff. So it's a little bit scary. Okay. This should be it. 5 gold and some arrows. We're getting some. The only reason I did not unlock the bow yet is because it costs you arrow to shoot, but we're getting so many free ones. I might just go for it. Fuck you! Okay, good. Yeah, so I was hoping this one thing was gonna be this one thing, but I got baited, so we can just go for the boss. Oh, that's a trap. So this thing looks pretty easy, but as soon as you enter, they spawn a bunch of elite guys. So I will eat my mushrooms. And from here, wait for the HP to go back up. Oh, I leveled up. We have a lot of... So far, the only passive I took was for crafting stuff and for collecting. So I will finish it completely. Double the chance of the clay. And now my next skill points are gonna be for attack or something else. It's a small area, yeah, but I will be careful to focus on the... Do they see me? They do see... Oh my god, there's a trap! Okay, I almost fell. I almost fell. That's right. I almost died. Oh god. Okay, this is not too bad. Oh my god, I didn't see it! There is a lightning guy somewhere. I don't know where he is. Did I kill it? I don't even fucking see him. I'm assuming he's dead, but they are very, very dangerous. Okay, real good. Okay, good. Easy! Not yet!
Wow, he's so talented.
There we go. Good. Yeah, so those areas are always not very difficult, but if you mess up, it's also very easy to die. And the cave should collapse. It collapsed last time. And we need to escape. And after this we should get the second or first pylon for the cave. And my weapon is upgraded, so it's not like I'm on the level or something. I can do more damage than that. I mean, I think we do have good damage, but hey, 16 gold, 20 gold. So those things are a little bit confusing to me because so whenever you get a piece of armor, you need to, yeah, you unlock it by clicking unlock. Then they stay on the floor, and I think it's only once you move them that it disappears. Yeah. So I'm not too sure how it works in the multiplayer environment, but I don't really care right now, but it's a bit odd. Because I don't think you unlock the blueprint. If I go to crafting, there is no such thing as crafting armor. So I'm not too sure how you can share this. But you know. Hello Jen, welcome, welcome. Now we have to touch this and then fuck off. Yeah. We have the very intense running away. Yes, so activate the keystone. So I guess we already did 2 of those. We only need 1 more keystone stuff. Should be easy. I would fight those guys if I wasn't already... I'm not over level with my character, but we killed a lot of monsters already, so... not really a point fighting those... Oh! Ah! I got something in my throat. Ah! Something went inside my throat. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, so cave done. We have 1 more here, and this will open this. But like I said, I want to first go here because I'm pretty sure this will unlock some teleporting stuff. Oh, I need to kill this! Every time we see those delicious thingies. Also, I watched a video. I watched a Mr. Beast video, and he was showcasing that there's a bunch of people who are creating they're creating fake chickens, like to try to replace like chicken being killed and made into like nuggets and stuff. They are making them into a lab, and they create chicken from like a pool of DNA, something. So I'm not too sure how much I trust this or how much I want to try that, but if at some point KFC becomes just not actual chicken and it's Kentucky fried laboratory, whatever, this might be the future, everyone. Just saying, but just saying. I didn't really dig too much into it, but I'm not too sure how I feel about eating a laboratory animal. It's a bit odd to me. Of course, people love it because, oh my god, finally we don't need to kill all those poor chickens, blah blah blah. It's a good thing. But do you really want to eat? Do you really want to eat like an actual like a product manufactured as chicken? I don't know about that. Not even thinking about what could happen to your body after, like the downside. I'm thinking that, I don't know, it's a bit odd for me to eat something that was just created like that. Not only chicken, but any kind of meat. Well, the video only talked about chicken, so I didn't see anything about this. But yeah, I'm assuming if it was for chicken, then you can make it work for anything. And then at some point, if the concept is working, you can just have everything made in a lab from now on, and then we don't have to kill animals anymore. I don't know, it was kind of surprising to see. I'm not someone who cares too much about like animals being elevated and killed for food, because I think it's important to eat food because we need to survive, right? But if it can help, I don't know, maybe. It's TOS. It's not TOS to talk about consuming animals. Oh. Okay, so we can make a bunch of void stuff, but first let's go to my house. We have my house here because it says the mammoth meatballs was already created. Nice. I'm glad people made mammoth meatballs. I didn't really hear anything about this, but I hope it tastes just like the classic mammoth balls that I remember from my childhood. That's a classic taste. And it sounds delicious. It sounds like music to my ears. Now we have this and this and that. I'll put those over there. And then this one thing. Okay, good. Okay, so my goal from here, we need to upgrade my inventory to 200. Oh, yeah. So, first step is to upgrade this, because I need the loom, and with the loom we made the cloth, and with the cloth we make the next backpack, which will allow me to go over here and to actually purchase this thing here. Oops. To get money. Oh, it actually says that. It actually does say it literally over there that it will repair it. Okay. We can gamble to the gamble person because gambling is fun. Especially in real life with your savings, but there's not really a point making money right now, so... You want to make a lab-made human meat? One part of the video was about cloning, so I'm pretty sure once we successfully complete cloning, we can start talking about eating humans because they're not real humans anymore. Unless clone lives matter and we have CLM that starts being a movement, and we need to be careful to not eat those stuff.
Oh my god!
But yeah, I don't know about all this. So what about salvage metal? Dude, it's impossible to find those. How the fuck do you find this? It's only available in the barrels. So if we get unlucky with barrels, we can never find those. And I'm not joking, you cannot make them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have to explore. Which I did explore quite a lot. Okay, I want to see if there is some tip because we are stuck. Let me see if someone has a good tip. Salvage metal. Salvage metal. How do you get those? It doesn't break down into shards stone done. You need to run around and make sure you break every barrel you see. One of the major choke points for many things in this game. Yeah, no shit! It should be smoothed out a little bit. It's the most valuable resource in the game. I have noticed! Okay. That's not good. You can buy it at the blacksmith. Oh?
Oh my god!
Oh! Okay, now we have a point gambling my money. Now we need to play blackjack and hopefully not lose all of my money. Dude, but what if we lose though? Now you have 3 Sai and Cat Explode is the first one because of Sakura. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure you're gonna make it through. Fuck, dude. Okay, buy for 15. Yeah, we can buy a lot of them. Okay, we have to gamble. We have to gamble, but if I unsuccessfully gamble, it's over and we lose the whole game. That's gonna be all in, all or nothing. Alt F4. We can try to. Okay, hold on. I will. Before anything, just as a test, I want to know if you can save scum or not. Okay, let's do an attempt. We have 124. Because if I alt F4 every time we lose, then the game doesn't matter anymore. It's just gonna be too easy to win. So I don't want that to happen. But just as a test, I want to see if it works. I will gamble an amount of money I am okay to lose, and if we lose it, we do one test. Just for future references. Because at this point, if I start playing like this, I might as well just spawn a bunch of gold in my inventory with a cheat code. That's just stupid. Like if I do a big mistake, I might do that. Okay, so we have 124. If I bet Oh, it's 10 maximum, so we cannot really do a big mistake. Okay, fuck it. In that case, we do a bunch of 10 and we try to make it work. Alright, first one. 12, I'm hitting. Alright, that's a pretty good attempt at looking. I mean, if the game was not wanting you to cheat, they would automatically save every time you lose. But because it's a multiplayer game, I don't think they will force save the progress every time someone gambles something. So let's test it. Hello pedestrian, welcome. So if we have 124 money, then it means that it did not save. But I will not abuse that, I'm just doing it for science. Yeah, so you can technically load every time you lose. But I won't do that. Okay, deal. 19? I should stay, but watch him get a 20, 21 then. Yes! That's 20 gold! Okay. Not bad, not bad. Next. What? I got blackjack immediately! And so I get more money as well. Wait, what? So if you actually get blackjack, you get also a bunch of... That's... Okay, I'm not going to push my luck then. That is super, super nice. It's the rules. I know that you can get blackjack from the beginning, but I have never heard about getting more money whenever you actually get that. Most of the game I play are straight blackjack, and the girl doesn't remove 2 pieces of clothing whenever you blackjack immediately. 2.5x your bet. Really? I never had this explained to me. You guys are so good at gambling. You must be expert financial guys. So we need to get more stuff. Hold on. Let's make sure. You had no idea either? Yeah, I don't think it's a common knowledge. And if it is, then I'm not gambling enough in my life. We need to buy 25 of those. No, I take it back. 20. It's your favorite gambling game? Yeah, I also think it's my favorite. It's my favorite among all of them. Roulette, poker, and all of those. The blackjack is my favorite concept, but I still never heard about this one rule because I don't really play the actual blackjack. And even whenever casino was big on Twitch and people were like doing like real life, no, they were doing live action casino stuff like with a virtual casino. I never heard about this ever during anything actually, so it's very surprising to me. Bye. Yay! You played poker for 20 years. That's a lot of poker. I never learned the rules of poker because I never did. Because I never did, guys. Hello M&M, welcome, welcome. So we take wood, iron sword. Yeah, we need to make iron shard. If I'm not mistaken, it's with the... Yeah, with the stone. So we need wood. But I'll use the new wood this time. So new wood, stone, and we should be able to make what we want. Stone. There we go. Oh, I was expecting it to burn less fast. Apparently not. So 1.5x. Maybe it actually is better. I don't know. I don't remember the percent of the first one. And we need 10 iron shards. So this will take a little bit, but we can go farm during this is happening. Hey! try to get those two. That's not good. I still don't know if you can swim in this game. I'm assuming not, but we won't know. Fuck, I keep missing. It should be full inventory. Okay. Yeah, full of wood. I want to destroy this. Yeah, see, scrap metal, that's how you get those, but this is just 5. You love the gambling in Fallout? Yeah, that was a good time, yeah. I spent a lot of time in the strip doing those mini games. I was a little bit disappointed that it was not that big. I was expecting okay, I don't want to spoil the game, but I was expecting like a massive city, and it was not super huge compared to my imagination, because during the whole game you're trying to get to New Vegas, and once you actually get there, I was a bit disappointed, I remember, but it was still a pretty good time. The barrel do respawn? I don't know. I'm assuming yes, but randomly, at random locations. Because otherwise you can just, you know, farm those. And according to Reddit, it's a very rare resource. So I think they do respawn, but random locations. The suburb around Rebecca. Yeah, exactly. In any town is bigger than whenever you actually enter inside of like the big Vegas hype location. And I thought it would be the opposite. So a small Felky was disappointed about that. Was still cool though. Okay, what is this? Yeah, enough. So we have 14. I'm gonna put a little bit more. And we should be good to go. Oops. There we go. If I play the DLC... DLC guy asking me if I played the DLC. I don't remember which DLC I played on Fallout, because I played so many Fallout DLC and they are all scattered around the place in the different games. I don't remember if the one with the brain floating people in like the fake town was Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. I forgot if the mutant one, the Rocket Town stuff, was in which one. It's too long ago. There is no way I can tell you, but I will tell you I mostly play most of those. Where is it? I wish I could see them. We can't really see them, hold on. I'm kinda curious already, so I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, so there we go. The problem with this game is that there is so many of them that I know I own at least all of those, but I don't remember which one is which one. So I do have all of them, and I played the game for a very long time, but if you ask me what it was about or what it actually was, I am not sure I can even recall that. So it's a bit annoying. I never liked how the DLC just blend into the base game in Fallout, because I was like, oh, now this one area that you kinda already visited, it has this one new thing. It's not always the case that it works like this, but it didn't feel very fun to do DLC. But as you know, I am really not a DLC person myself, so that explains that as well. Yeah, the brain stuff, yes. Hello, Wowbringer, and wow! Congratulations on your 100 million stream watched. Good job, good job. Woohoo! Okay, now we can get this. So, let's just stop creating stuff. We put stuff back over here. Then we have wood. More wood. I should put this into the level 2. It's a new type of resource. Yeah, we need more chests, obviously, but hold on. 17 of this, 18. Wait, what? What happened to my salvage metal? I had a lot of those. Oh my god, it's over here. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It was over there. And then...
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, after gambling and buying it, if it disappears out of nowhere, fuck that. So we're gonna make a scythe, an enchanting table, a loom, fireplace, wood pile, storage for the wood and the hardwood. Oh, it's a synchronized inventory across all of them. Very nice. Same thing for the stone. Metal chest. Seed storage box. Light stone wall. Protect your home at night by stopping enemies from spawning within a large radius. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, we can get an actual boat! The sea glider. Is that a mine? It is a mine. Okay. Okay, before we go all over the place, let me...
Oh my god!
Let me craft everything one by one. So I have a big portal. Oh, this thing. Lightstone portal that teleports you. Yeah, so this is the Valheim teleporting network, right? So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Good job. Good job, L-Ig. How do we make that? I want giant fighters in this. Thank you! I kinda want to try only damage fully grown crops when harvesting. It's not a weapon? It does look like a weapon. I will try to make it, because I'm always looking for new weapons, but if it says it's not, or if it talks about crops in the description, I don't really want to make it, man. Oh, it's a, no, it is actually a tool. It is a tool. This is for farming. I'm not gay. I mean, I'm not a farmer. Okay, fuck it. So, let's go in the order. A wood pile. Oh, it asked me for monster essences. The classic monster essences. There we go. Yeah, I meant gay in a bad way. Like, I mean, I meant gay in, like, lame. That's not good. Okay, fuck off. Anyways, you are allowed to call stuff lame on twitch.tv Elig. So I want to make a wood pile first. So over here. I think it should be outside of my house, but ask me if I care. I'm gonna put that right there. There we go. I kinda wanted to make another chest first, but fuck it. We can always reposition stuff anyways. So this thing goes there. Then we need to make a stone pile. So I need stone and pile. No, stone and wood actually. So this thing, this thing. Okay. There we go. It's so big! What the fuck is this even? Alright. So this is the two new building we can make. Ooh! Yeah, that's a lot of space. So, I wish there was a button to immediately transfer your shit. I don't think that exists. Oh! It's pretty annoying. What the fuck? Maybe. Okay, so wood.
Oh my god!
What's happening now? Oh, someone is getting attacked. Well, if the person wasn't adding the emote himself, I would have maybe taken a side. But I think you deserve it. Okay, wood. That's super cool actually. And then if if I ever want to recuperate some wood, I can just create another one, and we can just, you know, teleport them around. I'm surprised we have so much convenience like this. So this is... What is that? Oh, it looks like cat tails. And that's all about the stones? Yeah, stones and coal and shit like that. So boom. Not this. Yeah. Let me continue. It's gonna be very cool for my advancement. Oh, there is more wood over there. Hey. Also, I can sell my minerals over here if I feel like I want more money. But right now we don't need. No. 1, 2, 3. I never got those because I need to level up. Okay, we are good then. Perfect. Very nice. I kinda hope now that it will automatically pick up from those things, but I think I'm just copying. Yep, I am just copying. Nice. In that case, so now we need to get this next to get the teleporting stuff. So we need to make a cloth, but I will go in order. Also, I think I'm gonna remove my shield. I don't really feel like it's a good thing. So, fuck the shield. And I'm gonna put back my torch. Because we're gonna need the torch at some point in the game. There we go. Okay, so this is done. Fireplace keeps you warm and cozy while filling the room. The smell of freshly baked bread. I mean, why the fuck would I want that? I wish it actually told me what it does, not just in RP way. Crafting different kind of arrows. I don't play with range stuff. The raft. I think we should focus on the loom first, but I wonder what the fuck that means. Let's go get some stones. Let's go ask Dr. Stone from some stone. Haha! Epic anime reference. You guys like anime? Nice. You have an interview for a new job? Really? Another one? Weren't you already hired as the no phone allowed restaurant? Or did I misunderstood and that one went sideways? I thought you said you were gonna get hired over there. I'm sorry if I forgot, but I tend to do that often. Fuck you! Piece of meat! Your food! Your food! You're looking at the place, but it didn't work. Really? Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. I was sure that you told us that it was working and you were gonna get hired there. I completely jumped the gun. Like they say in MA. The pistoletto was dropped and that's completely my fault, my bad. You move so you're on the hunt now. Nice, well I hope you find something. Wait, so you already have an interview then? Ah, okay, well I hope it goes well then. I hope that this time you actually visited the place. Even though last time we had a conversation about that. I think it's always better to at least go there one time to see what's up. Not necessary, but it's a Felky advices. Level 3. Oh. 36. Fuck you! Nice. I love to kill animals. Oh, what is that? This looks very precious. Hold on. Shit. What is this? How the fuck did I never work in this place? This is my starting island. I should have gotten that at the beginning. Apparently not. Today at 3 you're leaving the stream early. Okay, well, I hope everything goes well then. It's a vape shop. Looking for something right now, then you can be more picky. Okay, well, that's nice. I have a friend actually who watched my stream who is a vape shop person. He's been working in there for years, I'm pretty sure. If I will not call him out if he's not watching now, but if we have some intel about how to get hired as a vape person, I'm pretty sure he's been working in a shop for years. But yeah, it's a boy. Oh, you mean those things are exploding? This is nothing. Where this looks way cooler than it actually is. This is not actually something you can mine. I got baited. Oh, I need that. There we go. It's a FaceTime interview, really? I see. I never had an interview, like a long-range interview. Do you have to vape to work there? I can assure you not, because my friend definitely does not vape. Give the interviewer $50 on the PayPal and wink wink to the camera. You just like you accidentally screen share the wrong monitor that says your deposit has been successful to ilovevape .co. That's a valid strategy. Good advice, Ellie. Good job. Okay. I guess we go home then. I was looking for stones, like I said before, but there is not that many of those.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm still looking. Oh, there we go. Game saved. Thank you. I'm full of stone. Okay, time to go home. You flash your balls in the interview and you got the job usually. Yeah, if you're trying to get hired for the dev position in Ball Expert Studios, that's a pretty good strat. They love balls over there. And then if you show your armpit and your balls at the same time, you pretty much get instantly promoted. But for a vape shop, I wouldn't suggest that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have a lot of cool stuff now. And we can put this over there. Okay, perfect. So I was looking for... No, not that. What the fuck am I doing, actually? Yeah, I want to do this, but should I do it? It's a movie! That's a lot of people at once. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, welcome. Hello. Hello guys. What's up? Hello, Rosie and everyone else. Good morning, poopies and everyone. What? Okay, hold on. Let me expose your game first, because I was watching you last time, and you were playing the Parasite Eve game. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is that? It's the Girl Pixie versus the Minis. You're back on Resident Evil, yeah. So this we talk about you often-ish on my stream, because you're the only person I know who played those top-down, you know, like tank mode, killing stuff. And I'm pretty sure I said this every time that you come here. I'm sorry, but this one time I actually gave a good suggestion, because someone in my chat suggested me a game. Because you were playing Parasite Eve, and someone from my chat told me to look at this one game. I already told you about it, but this one thingy, and I was like, wow, this is literally a Pixie Wixie game. So I tried to show you to it as well during the stream, but it's still like the developing stuff. But it's funny, because every time I see one of those games, the top-down stuff, I'm like, wow, I know for a fact I cannot play those games myself and I would lose my mind. But it's cool because, I mean, I like to watch people who play game I cannot play myself. So I think it's very nice. Hey, thank you. Wait, I ignored you guys. Bad in good, and then we have the Uncle Putty as well. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I'm not too sure if you're gonna go do something else or whatever. I hope that your computer's done. This was listen. Last time I was watching and people talk about like computer upgrading and telling you like if your case is big enough or if you should like get a new power stuff because you don't have enough watt and you need to get X watt if your GPU is X something like this. It's like, dude, I did not say anything, but I really wanted to say if you want to get advices, you should really ask someone who you know knows what they're talking about because look, there is no offense to anyone in the chat, but I think getting computer advices from some chatters in a chat that don't really know your setup or whatever, it's a pretty good way of exploding your house. So I hope that the upgrade process is gonna go well still, but yeah, I was like, oh fuck, I will feel so bad if someone like misunderstands something and kinda like advise you to do something and then you end up having a bad time because you bought the wrong stuff. But yeah, I hope that you ask the people who know what they are talking about for computer because I don't want you to mess up and that would be a disaster because some people know what they're talking about but they misunderstand what you have, for example, or what you want, and it's so easy to mess up stuff. Like I'm not like terrified by computers, but it's very easy to mess up, I feel like. But yeah. Ask me on Discord. Yeah, if you need to ask questions, ask people who know what's up. I will not really do that like while playing a game or something. I know I'm not trying to like be mean to the people who give suggestions, but I had to contain myself to not type, guys, please, if you're not sure, don't give advices because I don't want you to mess up something. So it's very scary. You listen, but you didn't listen. You don't know what Felky said. Oh really? Okay. It's okay, no problem. I was just giving a little bit recap about you talking about your upgrading your computer, and I was like, you got so many advices from people, and so many people told you to do this and that, like the amount of watt that you need, and like the power supply and the case diameter and whatever. And I was like, I hope that you end up understanding what people say, but whenever you want to actually do a decision, that you ask someone who knows what they're talking about. And not random people chatting. Are you her? Okay, never. Sorry. Nice. Well, we had a recap of the nice, perfect, cool. You don't know about the Discord? Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying that not. I don't want to say like ask ChatGPT everything, but make sure that you ask someone who knows exactly what you want and exactly your current setup before pulling the trigger on anything because. I know there is a bunch of stuff that are incompatible with some other stuff, and that would be terrible, especially with the prices right now to order something, and when you try to put it inside, you get a bunch of problems because something was misunderstood. That's very sad. You hear the message wrong if I have something. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, it's okay. We clear. You know what? You had a pretty long day at work. Your shift just finished 2 seconds ago, so you should relax your brain. You only have one of those, unlike me. So you take care. You rest and you relax. And I hope everything goes well. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Now back to my game. This is. If you guys know what Valheim is, this is pretty much Valheim, but with like a little bit of a watered down of a Valheim. There is obviously less stuff to do, less mechanic and stuff like this, but it's a little version of Valheim. So we've been playing this for 2 days now. This is my second day, and I'm in my pajama because I had a pretty rough night yesterday, or I could not sleep almost. So I feel pretty sleepy right now, but I'm still trying to be energetic, okay? But this is why I'm wearing my pajama. But yeah. You have the help with your techie stuff? No, hey, nice! Okay, cool. Mention it as well. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, this is reassuring. That's very nice. That's very cool because yeah, it's like I know some of you guys in the chat know what you're talking about and you are trustworthy. Like for example, Alec knows about coding stuff, so I trust him if I have a coding question because he knows how to ask ChatGPT everything, so he knows everything because of that. But at the same time, it's also very easy when you have someone who knows what they're talking about to misunderstand just one information, and from there it just ruins. It just goes like avalanche, and then you end up doing a mistake, even with someone who knows what the fuck is happening. So yeah, be careful. You be careful. Nice. So yes, now back into this. Current goal is to keep upgrading my stuff because we just finished a bunch of dungeons, and because of that we could upgrade my progression over here, and we have a bunch of new stuff to craft, and I want to go from the top to bottom. So next step is gonna make a fireplace. I don't really know what it does. I'm not someone who plays. I don't play too much of those like crafting survival character stuff games, so I know what I'm doing, but I'm more of a fighting stuff. So housing stuff. This is my house here. I'm never going to upgrade it or to enlarge it or to do anything. I do a big square, then I fill everything I can inside of it, and whenever it explodes, it explodes. So we go for this. We need wood, stone, and coal. So, coal, stone, and wood. There we go. Now we can make... I forgot the music is low volume in this. Okay. So there's one thing. I'm assuming it does nothing, but I kinda hope it does something because that's a lot of cost. I'll put it here? No, I will not put it there. I'm gonna put it over here. It says it's cozy, so next to the bed, it's fine. There we go. Oh! So this is just a, this is a campfire. It's a campfire, but level 2. Yeah, you can make the same thing. Okay, almost. You can almost make the same stuff that you can do with this. So in that case, I will move that. And we can put them next to each other. Like they're a cute couple. There we go, we have the cute couple. And also you play Minecraft stuff. So this should be more of a you game than a me game. But I'm trying, okay? Don't be mad if I don't respect the secret code of people playing crafting survival, the Minecraft rules. I don't play those games. There we go. So double this and that's perfect. Now I don't care about the fetching table because I don't have a bow. I do want to try a bow in this game, but it's very expensive. It's 30 coins, and it's very hard to get gold in this, at least for now. So I'm skipping the bow, I don't care. Instead, we can go for the wooden raft. We already have one. Refinery. I think I already have a refinery. Is that a refinery? Yes. Okay, so I don't care. Loom. We need the next upgrade, massive upgrade, is from this one thing. So I need to get wood, fibers, coal, and metal parts. So metal parts, fiber, wood, and coal. Coal and wood. Okay, perfect. And now we can just make this. Yes. So this one thing should be massive because we need that to continue progressing. Okay, we can make that over here. That's fine. That's not a big problem. Are you joking? My house is too small. I'll put that over there. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. There we go. Nice. And now a big... What the fuck even is that? I never seen this thing before. A cotton used to make cloth found in warmer climates. Ah, so we have to go into the desert. But last time I went, I got scared and I ran away because it said not high level enough. So we have to go to desert biome to continue then. Now it's confirmed. Pussy. I wasn't pussying out. The game told me to fuck off because my gear was not high enough. You're a pussy. You're gonna put it out there? You checked the ball XP on your Switch. There is not an update yet. Really? Okay, well, I'm not going to look too much into it because I'm not going to play that yet. I will most likely play Ball XP after I'm done with this game, which will be in a few days maybe, because it's a pretty big one. But yeah, it's gonna be soon-ish, most likely. So I don't have enough to finish this because we need more of this. I think that's all we can do. That's all we can do. Enchanted seed storage box. Don't care. Armor. Repelling monsters. Okay, we done everything. So, next step now is gonna go into the desert and killing some desert monsters. And also activating the stone shit. Does anyone remembers what we needed to activate the stone stuff or not? That'd be very helpful. That'd be actually very nice. Any rememberers? If not, I will not check my VOD. We can just go from there. A lot of things. Can you be more specific? Could you please be more specific? Oh, that's fine. We can go for the combat in 2 seconds. I just want to make sure. No, you cannot. Well, in that case, I guess you have no use for me, Ellie. Loads gone. We are good with all this. Okay. I want to sell my seed because I don't want to plant stuff. Let's try to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm not a seed person, so I want to sell rose. Yeah, see, I can actually make a bunch of money from that. And I think I should. Especially if we can buy them back. Why not just sell all of this? Wait, I need to be careful because those are the stuff I need to eat to survive. So I want to sell seeds. Yeah, selling seed good. Selling seed good, selling actual stuff not good. Oh, that's the harvest stuff. Yeah, no. We don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, I guess we go for the combat then. So my inventory is empty. And we go north, and if this thing is not a desert, we go over there and we try that again. Let's sail, because my entire goal is to go over here and unlock this, because then you can teleport around. But to unlock teleporting, you need a bigger backpack. And that's the whole reasoning. I don't think I can make a boat. Fuck. Fibers and wood. I have a level up. I need to look at that. I want to get some fibers. This should be enough wood for the boat, but hold on. Okay. A little bit of fibers. That's 6. 14. Okay, perfect. Let's leave. But yeah, over here now we can only go up and down. So what is that? We have more HP. More HP, increase healing, the seed. Hardwood and bamboo. More seed, harvesting. Ooh, 5 HP every minute. Total health. 3 revive every 40 minutes. That's a lot of time, but unlock the lifesteal rune at the enchanting table. I'm assuming the runes, I don't really have that yet in the game, but that's gonna be those little sockets over here. But I never really did that. then HP, double the fish and more damage, not using an arrow whenever you shoot, roll cooldown, sailing speed, artifact location within a range, the cost of purchasing outpost, fishing, keep your backpack upon death, so you do lose your... we never died so far, so I don't really know what happened whenever you die, but apparently you seem to be losing your backpack. Jump height, movement speed. Okay, so far I want to get this one side. Critical hit, increase healing, dark essence, ignite rune, orographic rune, cooldown base damage, double the essence, multi-shot, electrify. This is a good 3, but I would like to get this one first. So let's go towards this. Oh, I have no points. Oh, it was a bunch of quests. It was never about me leveling up. Collecting limestone. Limestone is most likely the desert thingy. So, okay, fuck it then. Let's continue. I misunderstood. Alright. So, I want to collect stuff in the water, but it's often pretty useless stuff. Like banana. Yeah, wood and arrows. So this place will have a little dungeon thingy. And it should be not too difficult. What is that? A bottle? Oh, it's glass. My dog! My dog! Go back in! Are you stupid, bro? Shit. Anyway. I think they automatically teleport whenever you move too far away, but just in case. Yeah, so this is clearly your dungeon location. We can see the entrance, and we have to activate something. But last time the dungeon was not only a dungeon, it was a bunch of multiple stuff, so I'll look around a little bit. I cannot do that! Just in case there is some metal parts. Oh. Are you joking? What? Okay, I still don't know if you can swim in this game, so I will not do that. Here we go. There is some metallic part, so I need this. Do I have to crush it against the wall? Oh! Okay, I guess we need to go faster then. Oops. Okay, good. So I won't go here yet. I want to make sure the island is only that. It's a pretty small one. A pumpkin. A big hole. Yeah, that's the dungeon. A bear. I don't think there is a bear. I saw a deer, which is a different species of animal. But nice try. I do want stone, but we are gonna have a lot of those. There is nothing else. Oh, this looks like level 2 wood actually. This might be the dark wood or whatever. Oh, it is! So this place is considered advanced. So we are gonna find the cotton stuff. Oh. Yeah, those woods are level 2 here. So I'm gonna find cotton. I need to be on the lookout. But it did say in the warm area, so that's not a very warm island. Let's go there. Bunny! I did not miss. Okay. This looks like a more big entrance than the previous one, but I don't think we're gonna see anything special. The Forgotten Markets. I just want to see what this trap does. Okay, well, I didn't see that. Nice. I missed, but but it's okay. So those things are spawners. And I want to go for them. Okay. The HP works similar as in Minecraft, that you have the hunger bar, and when your hunger is full, you regenerate HP little by little. And there is not really any potions, at least for now. That's very good. I have a torch now, yes, so we can explore the dark location. You are an island boy. I don't know when. I don't know where it's kind of familiar, but I don't recognize that. I'm getting destroyed. Okay. That's a trap on this side. Those areas are like a boss location. But you know, oh. Oh my god! I'm getting killed! No, I want to do that. Oh, the bingo! It's a song. What was the bingo? Was it the giggle? Oh, because you use Felky. Yeah, well, it's not my fault that we have multiple emotes. Ah, very similar, okay? Hold on, I will give you a point. We can chill over here. Yes. Nice. Well, good job. We don't have MLM winning this very often, so you get your points, and we get all this. Nice. Congratulations, and don't spend your points at the same place. I never went inside of this. What is this? I'm not regenerating HP. How many monsters in this? Hold on. Ow. Okay, good. If I don't kill the spawners, I'm never gonna be alone. But I don't think they will see me from downstairs. I think we missed something there. Those boxes? Yeah, they have coins sometimes. There is a fucking mini boss behind me, but it's fine. Nothing here. Oh no. Can I do this? Yeah. We can cheat, but or not yet. Yeah, if I hit the pointy end is it goes through the door. Not every time. Okay, enough. I think they are a little bit exaggerated in this game as a whole, the amount of spawning monsters, because there is constantly something attacking you. So it's a bit odd. But it's not that bad. I kinda want to go here first. Not for one people. Yeah, this might be the reason as well, yeah. Because it's a multiplayer game, kinda. It doesn't make the game unplayable or whatever, but it's odd to constantly have like having a monster spawning thingy every 2 seconds. It's pretty weird. Okay, now that's a real level, right? Yeah, we have a point. So I'm gonna go over here and plus 5 HP. I want to go here, but later. Oops. Ball experience is better played than watched. Okay, I don't know. I think. There's rarely a bunch of gold chests over here, but maybe. For once. Oh. Okay. I guess we just go around. I do want to go here first. But it should be a dead end. I'm upset. I mean, I'm upset. We don't really find the stuff I need ever in those here because I'm always exploring everything, but every time we end up finding those rocks, which are not the one stuff I need because this thing gives me that, and I need those. So I don't feel like my exploration is rewarded, and I'm complaining about it. Ow. This thing is very important, but like, see those things, I should just ignore those then. If I look in the distance and I don't see the spike stuff, I just start ignoring it now. See? Because we don't need more of those. I mean, technically we always need everything constantly, but like those things spawn everywhere. I'm a little bit scared of. At some point, maybe I'm gonna run out of like tier 1 material, and then we have to go back at the beginning of the game. And I'm pretty sure you only unlock the teleporting when you get to level 3 on every single town. It's a little bit weird. The dungeon in this game are a little bit all over the place. There is always random corridors going everywhere and going back and going in. It's mostly a bunch of dead ends, but last time we had a boss room with multiple entrances to it. So it is it is quite unusual to see those kind of stuff, but I think it's nice. I need to avoid that. Even if the boss rooms are just a wave of enemies, I have.
Wow, he's so talented.
I've rarely seen a game with like an objective of a cave when you can access from multiple locations. Ow! It's pretty unique. I'm disappointed because those houses never have anything inside. It just makes you want to never loot those. This is some gold. Even if it had just 5 gold, it would be better than 0. Oh, that was a shortcut actually. I could have just jumped from here and did that. I didn't even notice. What a great dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is a death trap, but oh my god! Okay, I never actually fell in this, so I'm trying not to! Can they fall into the hole? No. If my first death ends up being just me stepping and dying on the wall, on the floor, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't want to gravity my first death. Okay. Oh, gold. Yeah, fine. Metal part? No. Be careful. Thank you, Ellie. I will be careful. That's a lot of guys. I kinda wish I could upgrade my weapon because I feel like I should be doing way more. We can't really do that. Right. This is just regular rocks. We don't really need more. I'm half HP already. I need to constantly heal. So the boss room is over there. Oh, I'm getting hit. The boss room is over here, but it's gonna be most likely just a bunch of waves. So we should be fine. This thing will be already empty, I'm calling it. Oh, there is actually a chest. Ooh, that was really pretty cool. 7 metal parts is really nice. Oh, there is almost something else. 8 metal parts. Maybe you should be careful. Oh yeah, is that supposed to be a threat? Hmm? I thought everyone loved Alec because he never says anything bad and he's never mean to anyone. Did something change? When I wasn't looking? My dog is stuck, but it should be spawned behind me, right? Don't you? Right. More houses. Nothing. It's wholesome. He proved multiple times that he is very wholesome. So this thing doesn't look very difficult like I keep saying, but we're gonna have a bunch of advanced monsters spawning as soon as I step in. So I kinda want to destroy this one thing. Oh! Can I cheat? No. I fuck it. Yeah, very good. Because if you don't focus on those, you're gonna get overwhelmed in 2 seconds. Easy. Okay, perfect. And then this should open the way to the chest. Now we have a chest piece. Plus 5 HP. Finally crafted night chest piece that provides the... So those things are pretty good, I'm pretty sure I've been hesitating what set I want as my armor. Like to equip, but I think the default armor is pretty good because plus 5, plus 10, plus 15 HP. That's a pretty nice thing to have. Ah, perfect. Quest completed almost. Now we need to go back without falling to my death. Which should be pretty easy. I'll take the shotgun. I could kill all those, but we already have a lot of XP. What if we love you for the entertainment value? Not just any. What? Well, I hope that you guys don't watch my stream just because not Alec is typing in the chat. That'd be a pretty I don't want to call this sad, but I don't know how I would feel about that. We can move here. You want a raise. See what you've done? You see what you've done? That's the exit. I missed a shortcut and I forgot. That's the entrance. I wish I saw the movement speed perk first because I would have gotten from that first dive. Oh no, never mind. I take it back. The farming stuff is more important. Okay, perfect. Now we can try to destroy this. I have no clue what this thing does. Last time we could do this. I could do it on that one, and I have no clue what it actually makes. So I will do it because why not? Yeah, it says curse and no explanation. So I don't know. Guess we could just keep going for now. Alright, well, we did it. So I want to go here just to capture more stuff. What I should do right now is to go down into the dungeon here because it should be open. Yeah, but I don't want to do this. First, I want to level up my inventory. So let's go mine. Okay. You think Ellie needs a way? Oh, what the? I just got light struck. I did not lose HP.
Oh my god!
But my boat looks like it's damaged now. What if we sail or we, you know, how do you say? Oh, sink. What if we sink? Come on. Oh, anyway. Oh. It's dangerous to... What? Oh, I didn't see the emote. It's dangerous to boat until the bad weather. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't control the weather. Okay, so when we have to boat, I need to boat. I cannot magically make the area good if I need to go sail. I'm not the weather god. Okay, good. So this thing now should be available to me. Okay. There we go, limestone. Nice. So we need to find cotton. I don't know where it is, but hopefully around those stuff. I do not see shit. Ah, this is regular coal. Why am I getting coal in this place? It's supposed to be mega advanced. This is regular stone. I don't give a fuck about regular stone. Okay, we never killed those monsters because last time I got completely blasted. Ooh, this is like the gay rock thing, and I was looking for that last time. Okay, we need that. Let's try to kill those difficult monsters, but I think they have a dash and a... Yeah, they have like a balance. Hey! Okay, not that difficult. Not that difficult. And not that thing. I'll keep looking around a little bit. Because I want to find... Oh, there we have more gay stuff. This is the rock I need. This is the pointy stuff. That was close. Ow. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry! Hold on. I'm healing. Okay, good. Okay, they do 1,000,000 damage still if I don't be careful, so... I wait for my HP to go back max. I don't see
Oh
anything.
my god!
I feel like you see better without the fucking torch. You see how it's blinding my camera? And if I don't pull it out, I see better the game. What the fuck? Okay. That's a regular rock. Oh, it's not, is it? It looks like a special rock. It's just stone. It is just stone, I take it back. What's up here? Those things are very easy. Do not do that. I'll take more limestone, but I really want to find cotton. Good. Okay. I'll make sure I finish this. We should be able to carry 100 of this. I don't recognize those monsters, but they look like the void ones, but not void anymore. What the fuck even is that? Okay, we need to go over here. But first, I'll finish getting limestone. Yeah, I hate how the night is lasting forever in this. It's important to have a day-night cycle in those games, but the night lasts for so long. Remember when we play VR Rising? Yeah, it's not even spooky, it's just fucking annoying. When we played V Rising, I think we shortened the night duration because it's just fucking annoying, dude. It doesn't make the game more difficult or more whatever, it just makes it like you cannot see shit. Or everything is more annoying to look at. Build a house and sleep. Yeah, we could build a house and sleep, but the bed asks for materials. Oh, I can redo that instead of a building. Yeah, but do I really want to make an entire house just to skip one night? Isn't that a disaster? Oh no. Let's try it. A 2x2. I'll try to make a 1x1. You think I'm rich? Not good enough. Is that a house? Can I put a bed now? Yeah. Must have a roof. Fuck. Roof. See, I need coal, so I cannot finish my house. Unless, oh, we have coal right here. Oh no, we have coal right here. It's not coal. Oh, it's clay. And clay is next to water. I'm never gonna find clay in this location, so we lost. See, I told you it was a bad idea. There is no clay anywhere. Yeah. Well, mission failed. Can you put the floor to close it? I doubt it. It's a pretty good idea, actually. It's a pretty good idea. A foundation? Oh, am I out? I'm also out of wood to... Oh, ceiling. Oh shit! A wooden... Oh. So you don't... Oh my god, we see even less now. Oh my god, we see even less! Oh my god! Okay, well that was a pretty bad idea. Yeah, so there is two things, then you don't have to make a roof. You can also make a ceiling. I never seen the ceiling before. This one. Okay. Ah, this is a disaster. Well, I messed up. I wish it was not a sandstorm. Unless we are getting lucky. And it's a spawner. Can I deal more damage to this? Oh, mining it is pretty strong. Okay. We are either being unlucky right now, and this is like a special sandstorm effect, or that's actually how it looks all the time. Okay, but regardless, we need to find cotton. This is fiber. Oh. If I was a piece of cotton, where would I put myself? Apparently not here. Fuck. stuff. Oh god, okay, so they are different. They are different! They roll around! 24. Wait, oh my god, this does... This thing does 1,000,000 damage! I almost died. What the fuck is that thingy? So it follows you around.
God!
And whenever it drills the floor, it throws a bunch of shit around. What is that? Mushroom. Okay. I'll try to not attack those. I do want this. So what is that? This thing is a titanium ore.
Nice!
We need those. Yeah, I have stone. So... I can't really... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'll try to kill this. Okay, good sound. I'm assuming you have to attack it when it does the boulder thing. Oh, there we go. Now we can see shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think maybe they just engage with this one scary move and then they don't do it again. This. Okay, good. We can kill the second one? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so dodge. Then again. Then we leave. And after that we can fight. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, it does no damage actually. Once it's done, I took like 4 or something. This is very easy. What is this? The same thing. Okay, this is not was it the rainbow stuff I saw before? I'm full of everything. I need that. Yeah, I'm full of so many stuff. I really want to find cotton. It's funny because we had the same problem in this one dinosaur game, the Dino Cowboy Western game. I also could not find cotton, which is not that funny that I think about it again. But where? Yeah, I want to fully finish. Yeah, I'm gonna fully finish my limestone. I already finished it. Okay, we already finished it. So I'll just explore then. Uh-oh. Alright, let's not die. Oh my god. Okay, yes, I'm trying. I'm still getting demolished besides having the most versatile weapon in the world. Oh, what is that? Fiber. Okay. I just want to look around. This thing is most likely nothing. Then we have a bunch of stuff there. I don't see a single trace of cotton, and that's... Oh! Do I see a jaguar or something over there? I don't know how to call those, but there is like a... There's a panther, but it's yellow.
Oh my god!
Yeah, okay, what is... Maybe it's a friendly one. I don't think so. How do you know? How could you possibly know? You're just assuming because painters are not known to be human friend. What if this one is trying to make a difference? This is most likely death. If I fall over here, it's Jover, but I kinda want to get that. And there is more stuff. I want to go here. Let's go talk with the painter first because she's a friendly painter, remember? Oh, we can swim in this game! There is swimming. Hey! Okay, now we know. Now we know we can swim. Progress. This thing is a mine. A metal mine. Oh, I see it. There's a second one. Yeah, but this place has no oh, I can cheat. If I'm ever in danger, we can just walk over there and be safe forever, right? Fuck off, dude! I'm busy! Okay. I'm not hitting the thing. Okay, I will expect a lot of damage, but if anything goes wrong, we immediately jump back, and I should be invincible. Invincible. It sounds like a good plan. Of course it's a good plan! What could possibly go wrong? Okay, first we kill this thing. Yeah, it does like 2 damage whenever it's not rolling anymore at you. It's Sonic. Nice. Okay. Be careful. Don't open your door to strangers. It might be someone dangerous. I do want to kill the painter, but first. Yeah, there is more over here. I don't need those. That's a cave. Really? What is that? That's the town. Okay, we're back at the entrance then. I circled around the whole location. So we can enter this one. Okay. And I'm getting destroyed, holy fuck. What if I try to cut a tree? I wonder what kind of tree fall from there. Oh, regular ones? Is that regular wood? It is regular wood. Okay, that's nice. I don't think I want to go in the town. Oh, what the fuck? This thing can hurt me. This place. Yeah, the Shavar stuff. We have the mage equipment here, but it does ability. I don't really care about ability cooldown. I think it looks cool, but I don't really like the perk. I don't have enough of this. Oh, 5 clots to get this, and it's not even the TP. I'm never gonna afford this. Okay, my boat is over there at least. Ooh, we can. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello, Bucket. Welcome. I'll be careful, but we need to finish the. I'm gonna jump into the chasm thingy, and actually no, there is a dungeon. There is a mine. I thought this place also had a built-in mine. Did I misremember? Oh, I did misremember. Okay, so I'm gonna go inside of this one and see what's inside. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm gonna be very far away. But if we can loop and go back at the entrance, I will not need to sail anymore. I like sailing. I don't see shit! Yeah, I'm over there now. Limestone. Oh, what is that? Limestone again. Wait, there is nothing there. There is something here. Maybe I can craft and I can climb this, but it's to get a... Oh, it is actually a little bit of a specific item. So there is nothing there. I'm gonna try to make it work. A ladder? Placed inside of a building. No. A wooden stair? Oops. Foundation extension? What if I do that? What if I make this, I make a bunch of platforms and I jump on them like it's Mario Party? I forgot how to make this. Oh, Alt. Oh, this has to work. This has to work, right? No way. Fuck! Awesome. Yeah. It's not cheating. I think that's what you're supposed to do. There is no other ways. It's like in Where Winds Meet, whenever you can make a ladder to climb a bunch of stuff. Hello, Craig. Hello, hello. Hey! So what is that? Wait, the world is actually a sphere. That's not true. Gold globe unlocked. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's maybe just... Oh, it's a decoration. Really? All this just to get some cosmetic? Oh. So it is a cave! Linked with the rest of the game. Hold on. I thought this was just gonna be like a little frog thingy. You can do that. The harvest moon, I don't really care, brother. Don't really care, brother. Obstructed? How? Are we good? Yes, okay, nice. You just got done watching the Haigwa lone stream, it was corny as Well, there is a reason why I'm avoiding this game. I mean, to be fair, no, I already talked about this yesterday, but I would have given the game a try. Because it's free, and because why not? If it did not have the secure booting thingy and the TPM stuff. So I don't even want to hate on the game. I don't really care. But I'm not playing it because of those two reasons, so... What am I supposed to say? The character exposition is at 100. The character exposition? I don't know what you mean by that. Like they explaining stuff, like talking about things. Or they never shut up. Interesting. I can understand that. So we never fought those things. I'm assuming I don't have the right materials to beat those, but we can give it a try. If I immediately get destroyed, I'm out. Oh? Slime. A glow shroom? Regular mushroom. I can actually get that. Wait, I thought those things would be pretty high level. It's not. Oh. Okay, so it's its own resource. It's not really a biome or whatever. If you want slime, you can get slime here. It's not very important. I'll finish it so we get a bunch in the storage, but it won't be used for anything major, I'm assuming. Or I'm hoping. Yeah. Everything just gives you slime. They have to say what they are seeing, they have to say what they are doing, they are doing it. Yeah, that's that's often pretty frustrating. Sometimes it's done and you don't really realize it, but as soon as you realize that it's happening, it's like you cannot unhear it anymore. So it can become a little bit frustrating to listen to. But not something to have to win your biosword rule. I will never do that. That gun is a freaking landlord. There we go. Oh, I got poisoned. I'm slimed. Move speed and attack speed reduction. That's not that bad. It's not too bad. I don't know. I think it's fun to play new games, and especially whenever they have, even whenever it's only negative people trashing the game. I spent most of my night reading threads on the Steam forums about the game, and a lot of threads were surprisingly, what the fuck is up with the forced hate about this game? And I was kinda agreeing that people are kind of forcing the hate on this one thing, because I don't think it deserves that much hate. But you know, that's just what people do. Like you can't control people just hating on something for no reason. But it will not be a problem, or it will be pretty surprising if the game actually ends up being good and people play it for a long time, and then you know it just becomes like an alternative to Apex or to something else. I think there is some space for, if you like Overwatch, if you like those hero shooter, you can definitely play whatever the fuck on the side. That's fine. But people are so interested to especially hate on it that it feels a bit odd. I can't say much about the game itself because, like I said, I didn't watch anything about. I don't even know any of the characters of the game because I never really cared. But as someone who likes to just play new games, I never think it's ever a bad thing to have a +1 option whenever you like a genre. The only reason I will shit on the game is because I don't like hero shooters, and it has nothing to do with High Guard. It's just because I don't like the genre that much. So people are really trying to hate this, and it's fun because it's just the internet being stupid, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense. At least not to the intensity that we see. It's a copycat industry? Yeah, if it's just a copy of something else, then yeah, it makes sense. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to throw the whole 20, 25, 26 argument, but like at this one point, everything is a copy of everything. So it's difficult to create like a brand new stuff. The problem was the Game Awards spotlight. Yeah, you told me about the Game Awards stuff in private, but because I didn't see it, I can't really comment on that. I know that was, I understand what happened, and I think it was kind of stupid as well, but I haven't seen it, so I don't really want to say anything about that. It looks so bad. It looks unique, not very fun. Really? You would call that unique? Because a lot of people are saying the complete opposite. They're like, oh, well, oh look guys, it's just the classic hold on. It's the classic hero slop number 99. It's Concord 2. So... Hello, I'm new. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Splat. I'm assuming you're from the Royalty raid. So hello, hello, welcome. Thank you for following. We're talking about random games while trying to find some cotton, but apparently the cotton is inexistent in this world. Someone ate all of it. It wasn't me. I might die from this, but I try not to. Okay, we have okay. Ah! Okay, nice. Eric was hungry. I wouldn't be surprised if Eric tries to eat cotton, but I don't think Eric exists in this multiverse. I might be wrong, but what do I know? That looks like a lot of metal parts. That is too medium, guys. I have to leave. Or be careful at least. Dude, fucking night time. Ah, yeah, this is unbearable. This is unbearable. Hold on. Enough. Enough. Fuck. We cannot leave this place. Yeah. Fuck this! Holy shit! I'm getting attacked non-stop. I want to go back in the daytime. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Can I actually do this? I don't think I need a door. Ah, TBH. Oh. I'm missing wood for my bed. How is that possible that we did it last time then? Hold on. I know there is wood over here. Wait, how can I miss wood actually? That's weird. Because we had enough last time. Oh, please fuck off, holy shit. Can you guys fucking leave me alone? You're just a fucking nuisance. Yeah, we do have a lot of wood. Okay, good. Let's just go see. Oh, fuck! Okay, so we make a bed. We make a... Actually, can I do it? Yes. There we go. Okay, good. Now we can actually play the game without having a bunch of people being annoying fuckers. Chance to double Dark Essence, critical hit, healing from full belly, yes. Okay. It's not that, it's you are expecting super good game as last game of the show, and the game is hero shooter. Oh, most people seeing the trailer. Yeah, the whole Game Award stuff, people got upset because they were expecting like a crazy reveal, and instead they put this fucking unknown ass, never seen before, you know, stuff that no one ever asked. So that's why people mostly got annoyed, and I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Like if you're gonna, I don't watch Game Award because I don't like it, but if you're gonna watch it until the end, you need to expect that they keep the best for the end, right? So if you get something completely like out of nowhere, it's gonna make you want to hate it. And I think that makes sense. 3 out of 10. Something. Okay, we have 4. We need 6 more. I'll finish doing this. I don't think we can do the dungeon, but I will try. The whole reason I came into this place was for cotton, by the way, and we have yet to see a single piece of that. Just to make sure everyone understands my frustration. Oh wait, it's a whole dungeon. It's not just a mini dungeon. Oh. Okay, but we have nothing to do here. I need to go to Tarragon. This is most likely Act 3, so I don't really care about that. Let's just keep going. So I'm sad about no cotton, but apparently this is not the right biome, so... Let's just move on, shall we go on? Moving on. I kinda want to go here, because maybe we can create those things, but I don't know. 77k. Yeah, that's a pretty... Oh. I mean, the game is going to be popular, just because of the hate. If you make something free to play, and people hate on it, people are going to play it at least just to get the 5 minutes necessary to leave a negative review on top of it. So the game will have a big number, I think, at release. But then the question is, how much is that going to stay? Can I please? Oh my god. Apparently I cannot. I want to remember how much it costs to activate those stuff, because I forgot. Didn't get the last one, will make it in this attention. Yeah, I think so too. Or at least it would have gotten some attention, but it would have gotten less negative attention. Because people are pissed off that waiting for something to blow their mind or to be like excited about something that is cool, and they get served like, you know, random hero shooter 95. So I think it would have still be fine if they just put it randomly, but the last place should always be something super hype that most people care about. Oh, it was gold coins. Okay, well that's a shitty thing to do then. I'm going to assume this will also be gold coins, so there is no point me even checking that. We can see what this is because I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just a bug, but it looks like something. No? I got baited! This is nothing. Ooh, that looks very hot. If I was a piece of cotton, I would definitely go grow into this one location here. With my shit. With my cotton family. Unless... Oh. This looks like an Elden Ring boss fight location. Yeah, there is nothing there. There is nothing, poggers. Well guys, time to sail back home. Yeah, we can't really do much more. So I guess I'll just continue what the game is telling me. We can go to the Tarragon Island and kill the boss. Kill the boss. It will still sell, I guess. It's the same studio as Apex. Some people who left. I mean, yeah, the game was gonna get some attention regardless. I'm really just talking about the negative stuff. Granted, it's mostly people who are bored and they want to talk bad about the game, that like create posts on purpose to like like bait people into being upset, but there is so much negativity around this. I understand the negativity around the secure boot stuff, because that also makes me pissed off, and I hope that's not gonna be the norm with games in 2026. But besides this, it's just a random free-to-play game that people are exaggerating. Yeah, it's so annoying. I predicted this, by the way. I was the actual predictor. It's already mostly negative. I said when they removed the Steam Award Jester that now every single thread was still going to be rage baity and trolling. The only difference would be that the first answer was gonna change from "this is a troll jester" to "dude, you didn't get the memo, the jester is removed from Steam, hahaha." And it didn't miss. You can go to the Steam community right now, and most of the bait stuff, like the LGBTQ, the furry stuff, and like the classic bait topics, the first answer is "dude, it's impossible to farm award now, so stop doing that." And in the end, we have the exact same result. So yeah, good job, guys. That didn't do anything for anyone, and it was very easy to predict. But I will still admit, I think there gonna be less of it as a whole, because there is no more points and jester. So people are going to be less willing to do those. But that was never going to make them disappear forever. And all those fucking cringy posts whenever they remove the award, like, "Oh my god, the Steam forums are back, guys. I missed my Steam forums. Welcome back." And all those fucking soy guys posting Reddit tier messages. That was so embarrassing. And obviously that was never going to change. But yeah. I can give my opinion about the game because I cannot play it. I wish I could play it, and I like to play new games, especially new multiplayer popular games. I literally jump into Ark Raiders, and I don't like extraction shooters. So I am the target audience for this game because I play everything. Unfortunately, the dev decided to not allow me inside of it. Racism? Probably. Homophobia? Probably. But this is just me speculating, okay? Just me speculating. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, we're good. Okay, everything is TOS with you, dude. Enough with that. So I need to put... Yeah, those ores are pretty nice. I'm trying to keep my mind into like regular stuff in this one chest and pretty rare stuff in this one. So some people are getting it without the secure boot, really? Because that's my case. I have the TPM, but I don't have the secure boot, so maybe I should have tried then. Because if you can do it, that'd be nice. But I don't want to eat a VAC ban or something. I mean, I don't think that's the case, but I don't want to potentially put myself in troubles just because I want to try this one game I don't actually care about. Machine parts. I've never seen this before. Interesting. This one too. The glass. Sapphire. Unsecure mode? Yeah, maybe you can. If you guys want to give it a try, maybe you can. Hold on, I'm really trying to not lose what I'm doing. Yeah, this thing is rare. This thing is not that rare. There we go. Okay, I'll keep it that way. Do it for the VOD. Okay, because it's already 20 right now, and because I didn't sleep last night, I'm feeling super odd. I don't want to jump into a brand new game. I'll download the game tonight, and I'll try to launch it to see if it works. And if I can get into the game, we can start tomorrow's intro with a little bit of this one. But I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to go in. But if I can, I'm willing to give it one attempt. But it's not gonna, I don't have any expectation for this. I don't like Overwatch, I don't like Team Fortress 2, I don't like Paladins, I'm not a hero shooter guy. I don't think this is very fun to play those. Unless there is one character I really like to play, and it's very fun, and they also look good, but I don't want to play a yellow vacuum cleaner. It's very difficult for me to get to stick with those games. Okay, so we have to go here. So we need a boat. Let's go south. I mean, we did play already a lot of game on my stream. I was pretty sure I would not like it. And also, speaking of Ellie, who got the lie yesterday of me liking every single Ellie game. Remember when Ellie suggested Make a Break and the game was garbage? People forget about those shitty Ellie suggestions. Yeah. The person I'm talking about knows who they are. There we go. See, I see them. We had a lot of free-to-play Ellie fails that I did not enjoy at all. And Make a Break was really fucking, like, pointless. The character creator made the game worth it. Yes, I think even not as a joke, it's a good statement. But the game itself, I don't regret playing it, but holy shit. I don't really see. I was just, I don't know, it was just annoying. All your games are free. Yeah, I know your games are free, Eric. I have never flamed you for suggesting something. That's not actually, no, you're lying. This is not a free game. I have to pay for this one. So you're lucky it's good. And also, if you think about it, the most expensive currency in the world is time. So you're technically making me spend my time by playing your shitty games. So you should feel bad. Oh. Okay, good. Okay, now we go here. You won a Balatro run last night. Okay, I was about to say, are you playing the game right now? Don't you have... I don't want to be mommy, but don't you have an interview to prepare for? You're already fully sure of everything. You don't even need to do like some last minute preparations. Did you ask ChatGPT exactly what to say at what time to make sure you get the job? Did you ask the robot to tell you how to live your life? I bet you forgot. Unlock. You have a dungeon over there. So, ChatGPT, what is my name? Nice. we are gonna get to this one point unironically at some point. So good one. For now, it's a joke from Joke Guy, but in a few years, what am I doing? My quest? How do you get the quest list again? Oh. Crafter. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, so complete the dungeon. Alright, let's do that. Oop. Time to win. Tarragon City? No. I don't think so, no. Tarragon City was on the surface. Maybe it's what the city used to be before, you know, The incident. The Tarragon incident. Ooh. What's up? Let's get this over with. Okay, you guys are all the same age. I've killed you 1,000,000 times. Okay, I will maybe speed this up a little bit. I don't really feel like killing everyone. What? Oh, it's just arrows. I'll kill the monsters that look like they're covering a loot. Otherwise, we just go in because we already killed those guys 1,000,000 times. You're pretty much prepared. You're not super worried. Pretty easy interview. I see. Okay, well that's good then. If you're confident, I think that's a very good thing. Employers like confident employees. You need to not be overconfident because it is a slow and insidious killer. But if you're just confident, all good. There we go. Good job, guys. Good job with the darkest dungeon fan. Even if this one fan already how to say that again? Confessed that you forgot if you played the game or if you watched it. It's okay, as long as you get the reference, you are allowed. In my book. I don't feel too good about this one. Can I kill them like this? Oh my god, this might have been a big mistake. I tried to exit, but... Oh. Easy! Okay. Hey, we have a resub! I didn't... no sound happened. Hold on, I'll give you a custom sound because my thing sometimes break, I don't know what, so I'll give you a custom one. Awesome. You get 1 fortune, it's not that much, so...
Where there's a golden key.
You get a golden key. There we go. Thank you, LJ, that's good. Even though you are unemployed, you decide to share your fortune with me, so thank you. That is very generous. I'm also unemployed, so I can relate to that. But yeah, no thank you. I hope everything... I mean, I already said that, but... I hope everything goes well during the interview. And surely you're not just subscribing to me to farm some karma points. So the interview goes well because you just did a good action. It has surely nothing to do with that. And I wish you the best. That's good. Oh, I'm stuck. I could not poke him. I almost died. I dashed in the pack, so I took the entire pack damage. That was not good. Move! I'm fighting the door. Nice. Repairing the bridge. Okay, nice. Your sub is a prime and happy to use it here. Well, thank you, yeah. Even better if it's a prime then. I mean, technically it's still costing you something, quote unquote, but yeah, I'm glad to be getting some prime crubs. Thank you. Or crubs, I don't know how to say that. Oh. So now we have the boss. Ooh! This is the first time we have a chest inside of the boss room. and there is no sign of spawners. So I don't know what to expect here. Maybe an actual boss for once? Get burned. Okay, it's not really... It's a classic monster. Body on fire. What is that? Okay, hold on. He got me with that. This thing is auto. I might die there. I will actually die from this. The fire was auto-guided towards me. I cannot do shit. I can hide behind the chest. Hold on. There is water? Okay, yeah, you're right. If I get burned again, I will go to the water. I'm just trying to heal right now. I very messed up. He's burning me passively! That is a cheat code. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, that was surprisingly kind of difficult. The burn damage. Oh my god! The burn damage, it did 1,000,000 damage. That was so strong. Fuck this thing. He only had like 2 attacks, but my god. We got him. Ooh. Hardened Steel Claymore. 38. I've never seen a crit damage per second, but that's quite an interesting stat. 33. What is mine? 36. Do I want this? I feel like I do. Oh, it's very slow. Really? It feels a little bit shit if it's that slow. Actually, it's a DPS. Yeah, it's not even a damage per swing. I think it's a bad weapon, dude. Maybe not actually. Yeah, the DPS is slightly higher, so I'm going to assume every swing does a lot of damage. Let's try it. Oh, nice. That was a lot of metal stuff. I'll try this, but I might go back to Spear, because Spear is OP. That was just a mini boss then. This is not even the end. You get a brand new dab pen today? Oh shit. 24, 28. I don't know what the dab pen is. I know what the pen spinning stuff are, like special like balance pen to do some tricks. But I don't think I've ever heard about a dab pen. This looks like... oh, too far. Hold on. Oh, was that a potion? Oh, fuck that. Okay, the moveset is terrible with this. No thanks. Repair, it's free. We get a free repair. Not sure what it does. Ah! Elevator. Okay. I'm assuming it's a shortcut to the top, but I didn't really want to leave. Hopefully it makes me spawn into a different island. It did. Where am I? Oh shit! That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, good. This is not too bad at all. That's good. Let's continue. It's like it's a weed vape. I never heard of that before. Weed is trash and dance. I used to have a friend on League of Legends who was called that. He had to shorten every single word to the minimal possible, but his initials meant weed is trash and dumb to smoke. I don't know where it's from. I think it's a reference to something, but I know a bunch of people who say that whenever you mention drugs. I know it's a meme, but I'm not too sure even when it's coming from. Oh, okay. I was reading the little story time. I was thinking that it was a South Park thingy, but like the Mr. Garrison stuff, but yeah, I think it's just... Oh no, not Garrison, it was the Mackie guy who said that drugs are bad, but I don't think it's linked with that at all. Ah, okay, we have a lot of fucking monsters. You thought it was an Aris thing. I could not even tell you. I seriously don't know where it's from. I know it's a very popular saying, and many people use it for fun, but we will need to go to the meme dictionary or something. I forgot what the website is called to check the meme's origin. I love memes. Don't you guys like memes as well? They're so funny. That's good. Okay, I need gold. I'm lazy to enter every single house, but I should. Yeah, just for gold reasons. Minus 5? 4. Oh. A double gate. I'm so stupid. Oh shit! You cannot use it though. That would have been a nice little pause moment. I don't think Wiz is that bad. I don't really have an opinion about this. If you guys want me to seriously talk about like weed stuff and drugs, I have the same opinion. I have the same opinion about drugs like weed and I have with alcohol. To me, I don't know much about it, but because I know it's not, I don't know it. Because I know it makes you like in a weird state and it's not good for you, I don't really want to do anything with it. Just like I said for the alcohol, and even if it was not that unhealthy or whatever, I don't really like consuming something that alters your personality or whatever. And on top of that, I know so many people who just consume weed, or I used to know lots of them, and they're always like the dumbest people ever. So that doesn't really give me a good prejudice of those guys. Like most of the issue I had at my job was because I had like a weed addict guy there, and he was always doing the dumbest shit. And yeah, it's difficult to see it as a good thing then, because you cannot associate the usage with that. And not to mention in VR chat, the people who constantly spam, dude, I'm so high right now, and that's their whole personality. Have fun in the game, dude. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't know. I've met too many weed smokers that were very cringy that now I automatically associate it with a bad thing. Because I feel like if I smoke, I don't want to be like that. I don't want people to think about me the way I think about them. And that's a pretty meta thing to say, but it is what it is. This is a very similar stuff with like alcohol, so if I was just thinking, oh, it's bad for you, so don't do it, it's bad, there would be something, but that's not really, I don't really see it like that. It's more so about like how it makes you become. And I know in VR chat people are extreme with it, so it's not a very good comparison, but I also know those in real life, so. Many smokers, you cannot tell they smoke because they smoke before bed and so. Yeah, no, it depends how you do it. Yeah, I'm not putting everyone in the same category. If you smoke like one time before going to bed or like whatever, that's fine to do it like as a side thing. But many weed smokers, it's their whole life is about getting high, and if they are not high, they don't feel like they're in the right state to do anything. And I met many guys like this. It's not like that. Oh, I almost died! Hold on, shit! Let me go. I'm currently not healing. 1 second. We're almost at the end, so I would like to not die here. No smoking during the day, you can get tip off at night for relaxing. Yeah, I think, like I said, okay, everything in life, whenever you abuse of it, becomes bad, okay? So there is no such thing, I think, as something worse than something else. If you abuse it, you're gonna have a bad time. The problem is that a lot of people who talk about weed, they abuse it, and that's the whole point. To them, smoking just 1 or 2 times to be slightly high, it doesn't work. They have to be completely fucking blasted or it doesn't work with them. So that's annoying. And I'm not only saying this because it was on my workplace. Like, it's, if anything, it's unacceptable on the workplace, and I had to deal with that. But even in the everyday's life, I don't really befriend people who smoke a lot. Not because of what I know about them, it's because I notice that at some point I'm just bored. I'm just bored talking with someone who's constantly out of his mind and gonna forget everything we talk about and constantly saying a bunch of dumb shit, or whenever I say something, answering something that makes zero fucking sense. Like, it's very frustrating. I don't only care about high IQ conversation, but if you're constantly just not in the same world I am, why the fuck would I be your friend? Yeah, people like Sakura who's just smoking all day every day and just posting like the most random stuff all day, and then always being joking. That is oof. That is quite oof. Sakura 420. Maybe the 5 stands for 5. I don't know. I don't have a joke. I don't have a joke. You don't think weed is good or bad? You think it's as a place for some people, not all. Yeah. That can be nice. Yes. Yeah. I think as long, I mean, it's a bit of a water is wet day, but as long as you don't just put someone into a category because you know they do something, that's good, because everyone does different things at the same intensity. So even for coffee people, like you guys know I don't like coffee, and I don't mind people drinking coffee, but I feel weird about the people who tell me I cannot go on with my day if I don't have my 6 coffees. So I don't have anything against coffee drinker, but if you're one of those people, I feel a bit weird. So the goal is not to say weed bad, weed good, coffee bad. It depends whenever you learn how they use it. So just trying to be fair with people. You got a notification that Ball XP updated. Nice. Okay, well, yeah, I will. Tomorrow we might be doing some high guard. Then I will finish this game first because it's a good one, and then I will play Ball XP maybe after I'm done with those. Okay, hold on. Potential. This is most likely the last fight, and this is a mini fight. So maybe once again some how do you call that? Some ailment people like a fire or whatever. No. A bunch of regular guys. What the fuck? He cancelled my shit. He cancelled my shit. I can bait them actually. Ha ha ha. L not dodging traps. Right, I almost died. No! Let's do a little bit of running in circles. Let's do a marathon. Speaking of high ground, we can do some marathon. Which I also look forward to. One of the greatest games ever created. Shit. Hey! But no chest this time. You will try it? I will try it if it's free, but I don't think it's free, so that's gonna be difficult for me to play. I'm really so ready to not like a game like this. I actually feel bad about spending money for that. Repair. Wow, that's quite the repairing. I think the game meant to use some magic to make up some stuff. I come from here, yes. $40, yeah, I will see you guys outside of Marathon, I don't care. Unless I watch a stream and I'm like, oh shit, this looks so fun, wowzers. Or if you guys post like a bunch of funny clips or whatever of yourselves, I might be interested, but it's really not my type of game. Regardless of the reputation of the game, I don't really play those. I kinda miss having a PvP game to play because I've been doing a lot of PvE lately. Let It Die Inferno was supposed to be PvP, but then no one played. So I'm always looking forward to PvP stuff, but it's just not my type of game. Your balls got updated +3 size? Are you playing Ball XP? Okay, boss time. So we have the Void Ball, which is not the Void Bear. What does it do? Some kind of dashing. People hate the heart in Marathon. Yes, I really wonder why people hate the heart in Marathon, Sakura. Wasn't it the game that got like exposed for using the art of someone else with no credits? I'm pretty sure people who don't like the art are just angry because it's stolen values. But I might be mixing up two games. I'm getting hit by everything. I'm trying to not... They use AI asset as a placeholder for the talk with the artist. They talk with the artist? Oh. I didn't really investigate, but the only thing I heard from the marathon was that they took the concept of the guy and they took everything, they took his style and they never talk about him. So if I was baited with only half of the story, it is what it is. Also, this boss has a bar over. Okay, hold on. Before we get to the middle bar, I'll go back to full HP. That's phase 2. Oh shit, wow! I almost died. Okay, we have to jump over that. Holy shit! I didn't think they would cover the entire fucking arena. Hold on, I have to go back to... Do not do the thingy. He does 2 of those back to back apparently. Only 1, not 2, okay good. Ah, oh that was close! That was, okay, actually I got it. Actually, I got it. When can I even attack this guy? Every time I try to go into poke, I get hit kinda hard. Again. It's okay, at least we can always... This thing is mega tanky, dude. Also, this game has better phase 2 than Lies of P. I'm just gonna throw it out there. This is the Stellar Blade phase. Very, very cool. I'm so bad. Yeah, I didn't hit it. Fuck! Hey! Nice! Well, that was the Void 4. But yeah, this is exactly how they do bosses in Stellar Blade, and it's very, very fun compared to the other game I mentioned before. Nice! Positivity. I am very positive. This game is very fun. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, Valtteri. That's my positive hello. Hello. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with it. In a positive way, I'm done. Let's open the chest. I don't know where my dog is, so I have to manually collect everything. I think we got everything. Yeah. Yeah, now we have 80. Oh, that's very, very cool. This thing is very rare. Well, I missed a lot of messages. Because I was fighting the boss. Now the artist endorses the game apparently. I guess they are good now. Yeah, but see what I mean? I mean, I don't want to be negative because I'm not allowed to, but it sounds like they did something bad and then they give a lot of money saying, oh, please, don't make it a big deal. We're gonna give you that much, so please be happy about it. And then the guy was, oh shit, I love money. Thank you. So it's a bit odd. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like a bribe that someone gets happy because he gets money after the bad thing was done and exposed, compared to something they talked about before. And then, oh yeah, you know, it was planned the whole time. It did not happen just because we got caught, guys. It was the plan forever. So I have my doubt, but I don't know. I don't know. ChatGPT, I use your app, nice. The anti-real told followers that the marathon app issue has been settled. Oh, from Google, yeah. Yeah, but you know what I mean, like it's if it's a settled, it's still a bad thing. You like the, you know, I know I'm not trying. this is not a conversation about me telling you to not like something or like something. I'm just replying to the fact that you said people don't like the art, and my first response was that they don't like the art because of the fucking drama that surrounded the whole thing. I don't have an opinion about the art of this, and I don't think it's good or bad. I'm just thinking that people are going to be very vocal about this one art specifically because of what happened during the stuff, right? So yeah, it's completely fine. It's okay, guys. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I got paid a few high goddillion dollars, so now no problem. Let's continue living life in a positive way. But I don't really know anything about that. Like I said, I just heard about the drama because obviously it was noisy, but I don't think it's good / bad. New level! And we get an helmet! Oh, we're gonna look so ugly now. Negativity? I fucking hate art. I am happy that ChatGPT is stealing everyone's job because art is overrated, and if you're an artist, put the bag in my frag food. Okay.
Oh my god!
Nice, let's continue, guys. This one thingy? I want to equip that. Okay, now we look ugly as fuck. I don't think there was an option to hide the helmet in this.
Disgusting!
So I don't like having helmet in video games. Now we have to activate more stuff. This stuff. Yeah, see, I want to go back to the deserts because we need to find cotton, but I have no clue how to do that. Okay, money. Nice. Chamber of the Great... The Chamber of the Great Libido? Or am I... am I just, you know, fabulating? Also negativity. Oh, I hate everything! Nice. Back in the price. I messed up. Okay, now my dog is back. Okay, we're back over here. Perfect. Perfect in a negative way because I hate this place. Grrr. Now we can go back at the main town, which I also hate. Yeah, wood and stuff. Yeah, so if I was... Guys, can we have a moment? If I was smart, I would create in this one town those things here, so I can always stock my stuff. But can we do it? What if I make those? Oh, it has to be inside. I was thinking we make those, we store everything, and then I just destroy them. But of course I need a fucking house! Grrr! Large amount of decoration for sale. Do I care, dude? Do I care about decoration? No, I don't. Trick question. I think if you know what, if your real life house is decorated, I hate you. There we go. It had to be said. Okay, how many we have? Okay, 20 more seconds. There it is. Okay, no, okay, this is a little bit. Doing the cow stuff kinda hurts my throat, so I will do a regular cow and not because it's pretty painful. Oh, I will hurt my throat by doing it too much, so I'll give you some human cows. Cow. See, it's as funny, right, guys? It is borderline even more funny. The woman, I will still do the regular cow. The cow. The cow. What I was doing? I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Because you make me so distracted. Oh, that scared me, the bird. Cow. I wanted to check something and I forgot. Okay, first of all, I need to Google that. No, okay, good. And then second of all, distraction. Good job, you did it, but I was already distracted. I wanted to make something and I already forgot what, but it was very important. Oh yeah, I remember. The panel. This. So I need more hardwood and more fibers. Where is my hardwood? In my trousers. And guys, because hard dick is often called hardwood. Cow! Cow! Nice. Nice. There we go. Have a day, everyone. Nice! Thank you, Valtteri, for wishing everyone a day. What a wishful thinking! I also hope today you have a day. We don't have those very often.
Thank you.
And we should cherish them before they disappear. Sometimes you think you have days and then you end up having a night instead. Or even worse, an afternoon. But thank you. Thank you for the positivity and the negativity, I think. No, yeah, thank you. And you have a good, you also have a day. Okay, now I can do it. No, I need more fibers. Fucking shit. 75 fibers. Okay, one second, guys. I'm going to progress, but we need to cut wood. Yeah, so this is what you need the scythe, I'm assuming. If I was using the scythe, I will be able to cut those fast and get more resources. Unfortunately, I never crafted it. Okay, good. Yeah, see, I knew you guys will agree. Thank you for agreeing. So we get a bunch of gold. Oh, the whole town did change. Greetings, my friend. It's Omar. What are you doing? I'm a craftsman. No one asked. I mean, okay, I did ask. What's for sale? I create furniture. Any advice? Those olive seeds? I don't really care about seeds, my good brother. Buy blueprint. I don't care. Yeah, so he sells a bunch of decoration because he likes men. So I don't really care about that. Lightstone. Yeah, we need to get this. Repair the warp portal. 150. Are we going to 150? I already forgot. No, we don't. We are going to 100. Fuck, this is so annoying actually. And now there is a hole over here. Oh no, I'm mixing up different locations. I was thinking about the desert place. Okay, fuck it. So next objective will be to go to the Corrupt Chasm Keystone. Or whatever. So let's go there. I'm very happy in this game. I mean, I have never seen a game like this. Whenever the maximum stuff you can carry depends on the type of weapon, of the type of items, compared to like an overall general weight limit. I think it's very fun. Shit. It feels a little bit easy mode, if you know what I mean. Because for example, you never have to do any sacrifices, right? Like for example, if you play those games usually, and you already have a lot of like tier 1 material, and you find randomly a tier 3, you often have to think, oh shit, I need to... Which tier 1 am I gonna sacrifice to get the tier 3? But because in this one game, as long as you progress, you get new slots for new items, you never get in troubles. So it feels a bit easy mode, but it's way more fun. It is way more fun. I love fun. Okay, now we have a boat to make. Boom. Don't you guys love fun? Any high guardians in the chat? We can go for that one. And then we can go for, yeah, plus 10 basic damage and fish and meat. Don't really care, but it's fine. Okay, so this one place is tilting me the fuck out because we don't know where to find cotton, and I've been exploring this place for my whole life. I don't know where it is. The dungeon is not here, I believe. That's most likely a paint. This is the dungeon, right? Hello. Boom, 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 boom. I should check my anvil to know what is needed to upgrade my spear. Because now I think my spear is a little bit low level. If you know what I mean. I'm ready to swap. I need to swap weapon, I'm so lazy. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, this one. Thank you for helping me attack monsters. From the chat room. Okay. Alright, time to win. Whoop. You like the soundbite? Oh, well, you know. Yeah, I was about to say if you guys want to put new stuff, only you can make this a reality for everyone. You guys have so much power. I'm so lazy to kill all of those, dude. I'm just gonna go. All those materials we already have anyway, so fuck it. If this game had less spawning shit, I will kill more off. I think dungeon in this game should have a specific amount of monsters and not having spawners every 5 seconds. It kinda ruins the fun of exploring. It's not a big deal, but it just makes me want to skip stuff, which is obviously not a good thing to do. I've never seen this before though. A bunch of electric shooters. Oh, this thing is an electric shooter. Electric Avenue. The floor is disappearing. Oh yeah, I see. Fuck off! How do I kill this? I have to mine it? This is not good. Wait, that's a spawner of fishes!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? I'm gonna die! Dude, this is actually crazy. Oh my god, that was so close. So those little thingies spawn deadly fishes, and if I get hit by a fish, I lose half of my HP, by the way. Not exaggerating. Oh, this is a mining one. I think it's pretty cool that they make you use tools to fight monsters, because it makes you feel less bad about upgrading your tools, like it's actual weapons sometimes. But it's pretty hard to improvise. It's Joel with electricity. Haha! Haha! Okay, good. Let's continue. Let's continue. My dog is somewhere, but don't ask me where. If it was just like this, a corridor of monsters without any spawner, it would be less frustrating to play. Okay, we already know how to kill this guy, and he's very dangerous, so I will be careful. I am so bad! Okay, we are good. We are good. Perfect. Shit, I'm so stupid. I misclicked. See what I mean? You just spend half of the game fighting against wave of monsters. I'm not against some spawners sometimes, but like this is way too much. So we got a new thing. I forgot to check it. Lava. I got a new item. Yeah, this thing. Lightstone dust. A fine powder we find from the lightstone to enrich the potions and magical uses. Oh, speaking of potion, I'm pretty sure I did loot a potion, no? Oh, I did. Regeneration potion. Grant to healing. Oh, so we can manually heal. Interesting. I don't want to put it into my farm. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should actually. Just in case we have a dramatic moment. An awkward moment. Hey, no. So how do I cross that? I would be very surprised if lava kills you in one hit, but I don't really trust it. Seeing how much fire damage the fire does you. Yeah. Just in case. Holy fuck, what's hitting me that much? What's hitting me that much? I might be dead. Holy shit, that was close. Good thing I'm really good at running in circles. Okay, that was way too many guys. I almost potioned. Yeah, this thing is a spawner of level 2, guys. This is completely stupid. What the fuck do you mean? Those things are insane and they can just spawn endlessly. That's not good. I'll pull them, but... I don't even have time to go back. This is dumb, dude. What the fuck is that? I barely had time to kill it between two spawns and I took 2 hits while trying to do so. Interesting. I just complained about spawners and now they spawn some very difficult monsters. Melon! I wish it was cotton. The spawner spawning. The problem is not that it's spawning, you fucking clown. Ow! You are not a clown. And then why do you keep jesting? Don't know how to do things. Well, you can be a clown without doing any things. It just makes you a shit clown. No offense. The 3-ball thing. You know how to juggle? I have no clue how to juggle. I know how to fake juggle, which means that like whenever you do one tube, then you just pass the other one. Like you do this, and you just pass to the other hand, and you keep like passing. So it's not the correct one. It's easy when you know the mechanic. Yeah, spoken like a true clown, Ellie. Oh guys, juggling is very easy. Onk onk. I love juggling in my own time. Very cool. Wanted to learn Who did you try to impress? Who did you think would be impressed by you juggling around a bunch of those? Juggle. Nice. The con between finger is kinda decent because if you're just bored, it acts like a fidget spinner. There is nothing wrong with that. Like if you can do the coin thing in a waiting room at a meeting, or like if you have an appointment. If I see someone do the coin while waiting for something, I will be like, okay, well that's cool. But if I'm waiting for an appointment and I see someone pulling out balls and start juggling, I'll be like, wow, what a fucking loser! And unfortunately, that seems to be you. Doing work in the office, I see. I see you used to work very hard. How many people in this one room? It's a spawner again. Okay, it's not a big. Actually, it is a big. How do I even do that? There is 2 spawners of those now. I have a bad moon. I don't think I can win this. No! No! My first death.
Oh my god!
Dungeon entrance
No!
was bad. Dungeon entrance. So you do lose everything in your bag, which is massive. What the fuck? They always spawn. Yeah, you lose everything that you collected, which is massive. Oh no. But I seriously don't think I can win this, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to go through there? Oh, the dog is there. So I was complaining about one elite spawner, and now they have 2 back to back, and in front of the spawner there is a flamethrower. So Oh, what do I do exactly? I just die. I'll try it again, but we might need to get a weapon upgrade for this. Or we can just little by little just suicide. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's a shot. Oh, that's a secret. I don't want to lose, but... Oh, Limestone City over there. I don't need those though. Like imagine if you play WoW and every time you wipe and you run back to the boss, there is a bunch of fucking monsters scattered around the dungeon non-stop. That's fucking annoying. And it is a good comparison because this game is supposed to be multiplayer as well. So don't even at me with that. Felky. Okay, nice. Okay, at least you can recover everything, but... Yeah, I have no clue what to do here. They can see me from there. I have the most overpowered weapon in the whole game. And it's not enough. Hurry up! Kill this! That's one. I'm getting lucky. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm getting lucky. I'm not getting attacked by the other spawner. This one spawner was also running at me non-stop, and for some reason he did not do it this time. Oh, it was not a spawner. Okay, I'm confused then. Every time I step over here, I had two people rushing. Maybe it was just people from an earlier spawn. Oh fuck. Okay, not bad then. I was expecting something very hard. Oh, I cannot craft in this dungeon. So this is not a place I can go in. Yeah, ow! Okay. Exclamation point, wow! Oh, what is that? Cool guys! Ah, not yet. Not yet, guys. The previous boss was the exclamation point pillar from World of Warcraft. Hopefully not the last. But it was a pretty nice boss. I like fighting stuff like this. So we have to wait. It's like in it's like the Star Wars moment. Yeah. Okay. Dude, look at what's happening behind. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything? Like, yeah, I'm leveling because I'm killing a lot of difficult monsters, but roll cooldown using an arrow? There is not much I can do against this. This is once again a very big spoiler. I have to rush in and can I die? To get a few damage on the spoiler. They respawn faster, I can kill them! He's already back! And look how many people there is behind! So we have to die. I'm gonna do suicide spot, but it's pretty sad. If I can do my 2 spells every time on this thing, Oh, if I have a range... Maybe if I had a range weapon, it would work way better than that. I forgot about range weapons in this. I'm gonna heal back to full and then I'm just gonna suicide because I cannot do shit. Okay. Time to win. Look at those guys! How do I do anything? Oh, I trapped them. Yeah, well, no shit. How am I supposed to survive this? Granted that they keep respawning non-stop. This is impossible.
Oh my god!
I want to make sure at least my my work back goes smoothly. So I'll kill the next spawner next time. But if I have to die one time every time, just to progress a little bit, it's not a big problem. It's just a bit annoying. Oh shit, I almost died. It's fine. And I got very lucky. I could stalk them behind the gate this one time, and that's not gonna happen again. This was a once in a lifetime. And the most frustrating part is that even without a spawner that keeps spawning, I killed every single spawner in this area, and for some reason, people are still appearing out of thin air. It's so dumb. But also my weapon is a little bit outdated now, so maybe that's a weapon issue. It might be a weapon issue. Okay, I'm going back to full, and then I have to run, and this time we need to kill this one thing. This guy noticed me from here, by the way, even though I'm standing all the way over there. Yeah, so we go in, I completely destroy this thing. Or I can just kite around. I can use my insane talent at running in circles to never get hit. Ah! Yeah. Hold on, maybe I can do this. Aha! Okay, so they're going to keep spawning, so I can't really do that forever. The more I wait and the more I'm gonna be fucked in the end. If only I had a bow. I'm gonna get so fucked. That's one! Ah! Okay. Oh, I can poke them! Haha! L! Very good. Okay. Wow! Okay, they can still hit me. They can still hit me, but it's very difficult. So we can wait over here. The other one has 1 more HP. I need to just press R and E, and it should be dead. If I jump off, I'm gonna lose like 10 HP, so I have to work. Nice! Okay, well that was completely garbage, but we got it.
Nice!
We got it. This is not cotton. Where is the cotton? Cold resistance bonus and base damage increase. Compared to what? Compared to just some HP. Base damage? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it for damage. Especially because I'm complaining about my damage right now. Ooh. Okay, well guys, dungeon completed. Now we need to leave. $100, nice. We have a lot of those now. Haha. Burn. Only 5 damage. Full of this. I can backtrack this dungeon with my eyes closed. We died so many times, but I don't know how to cross that. I'm gonna have to step inside of it.
Wow,
if it does,
he's so talented.
if it does a million damage, I'm dead. But oh, never mind. I really thought this won't work. Yeah, I thought this won't work because you don't really get that much elevation. Oh, you can jump. Did you guys see? I feel like I jumped on the spider like a Goomba and it died. Maybe only the spiders can be killed like this? There is no way that was a coincidence. Yeah, well, I was literally Mario from Lies of P. The worst boss of the DLC. It was fun. Dungeon completed. Nice. Good job, believers. You were right to believe. Here are your points. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Nice. Oh. Okay, I do want to try to get a better weapon. This is too much. Oh, that's my dog. That's my dog. I don't want to put my pointy stick inside of my dog. At least not that one, if you guys know what I mean. Any furries in the chat? Okay, enough. Enough! We destroyed this one thing. Curse. You get it? Nice. Of course, Ellie, good. Goodness. Sakura is a furry. You're the one booing it. From Felky to Christian. And it's actually... I never thought about that. It's actually working. That was not the plan. I'm full. That was not the plan when creating my name, but a good one, I guess. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Okay, fuck it. Time to win. I'm gonna go back at the very beginning of the game because I feel like it. Let's go, my precious raft. Done. Times 2. L. It's not that far. Oh, hold on. This might be the desert thingy. This looks like a cotton area. Is it? Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of nothing. What the fuck even is that? It's a bunch of useless ruins that no one asked for. There is nothing there! Unless that's nothing as well. Unlucky. Okay, so guess we just go home. No. Ow. Okay. Those little rivers inside of the land makes me think about heaven and earth, but no one will get this reference but one person in my chat, so worth it. But it looks very similar. Activate this. You did a H and H before. You did an H and what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Oh, a joke? I missed it. Or maybe I thought you were being serious because I don't know what a joke is. Self-taunt. I must have missed it. Oh, this thing! I did know I did see you. I saw you use this emote and I didn't understand why. So yes, I did. I completely missed it. And I know what it means now. Good job, Eric. Very funny. Ha ha ha! Ha! There we go, I'm laughing. I'm using my real laugh. Just for you. Because I care. You have a suspicion I'm not French at all. Are you trying to prejudice me? Because I don't act like what you made. Because I don't like according to the image that you made of yourself, of the French people in your own head. You think that I'm not French? No accent and a sense of humor. You know what? Back in the day of 3 years ago, I wish I had no accent. I wish. But people made me self-aware of the accent, and now I'm embracing it. And also French people having no accent. I mean, I know you're making a joke, but I don't think that's a stereotype. German people are known to have a bad sense of humor. I don't think it applies to French guys. French have a lot of like bad stuff around them, but I never really heard someone say bad humor. It might be the case because I don't know every single stereotype that exists in this world, but this one is very surprising. They don't shower either? That's a new one. I mean, it's that's just European people. If you're from the EU, in the EU, you have bad teeth and you smell bad and a bunch of other stuff. So I don't think it applies just to French people. Once again, just saying. This thing. Oh. That's a good question, actually. Yes, that's a good question. Not true for everyone. No shit, that's what a stereotype is, fucker! The Parisians are aloof and snobbish, which is actually true. Good at fashion, culture, and cafe. They are not good at fashion, culture, and cafe life, but they do it non-stop, so people think they're good. Lovers of wine, bread, and cheese, kinda. Eating the meal are central. Gourmet and meticulous about food. Dining etiquette and portions. Shaped like bureaucracy, seen as formal, rule-bound, and part of institution. Romantic, chic, and stylish. Strong sense of national pride. What the fuck? I have never heard someone say that it's a stereotype to have a national pride as a French person. Mastery of language. If you want to have a better answer, you can ask you should ask what are the negative stereotype of French people, and we're gonna get more of an exciting answer. Look online if needed. Okay, yes, good one, Ellie. Let me put that over here. Wait, hold on. I also want to kind of play the game, so give me a second. Glass. This one. What is that? That's not French at all. You missed the assignment. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Sakura, wait for your turn. What is that? I'm doing the French one first. Snowy, yeah, rude. Okay, rude or impolite, clearly. Arrogant and condescending, 100%. Obsessive about rule and bureaucracy, exclamation point rule. Loud, I disagree. I don't think loud is a good stereotype because, if anything, many other countries are known to like be shouting on the phone and being like a disturbance. I don't really put French people with loudness. Quarrelsome, yes. Argumentative, yes. Stubborn, inflexible, yes. Okay, not going to give my opinion about the immigration. Xenophobic, yeah, we had xeno people. We had xenomorph, so we are very xenophobe. Strike and labor relations for African. Yeah, so nothing about the sense of humor. You making up little cricket, or you know. I used to call people. I always struggled to find an insult because I used to call people spastic all the time, and I learned it was a very bad word for the UK. So I cannot call you guys spastics anymore, because spastic is a funny word to call people in French. The stereotype about the Spanish people, the Spaniard. Passionate, emotional, expressive in conversation, pussy, social, hospitable, family-oriented. That's a pretty nice one. Fiery, spontaneous, and impulsive. Love of festivals, nightlife. The fiesta. Yeah, it makes sense. Even I say fiesta all the time, and I'm thinking about Spanish people. Late dining and late social. Yeah, this is the same thing as the Italian people when you can order a pizza at like 3 a.m. without a problem. Flamenco, bullfighting, and sangria. I don't know what sangria is. Again with the strong regional pride. Oh no, regional, not national. Football fan and historically linked with tapas and blah blah blah. Okay, well yeah, that's. I don't think any of those is a made-up statement. Wait, it doesn't mean that you are. I'm not saying this because it's true, but it's because it's actually known stereotype. Yes. So I agree. You guys are exactly that. All of you, without exception. Only the good one? Yeah, because you did not ask for the negative one. The French people also had only good ones in the first answer, because ChatGPT is an ass leaker, so it gives you only the positive, unless you ask for negative. Yeah, they are known for the fiesta. People say fiesta all the time in French to talk about it. We are speaking about that country. Lazy or unproductive? Sakura during his job? Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch Twitch all day today to finish my job. Excessively loud or emotional? Excessively loud? I know Alec has a problem with neighbors because they don't give a fuck about being loud, so this will apply. For this, I know a bunch of stories. Machismo? Gender inequality? Really? Yeah, but Spanish girls are often super hot, so it's most likely a defense mechanism. Heavy drinking or fiestas as a norm.
My god!
Heavy drinking, I kinda put that more with like Finnish people or Russian, but maybe. Poor punctuality or timekeeping. You're always late, really. I cannot say this. What can I not say about the Spanish people? It's mega true, really. It's like you're used to people being late and not being like on the dot or whatever. Isn't it like isn't the Latina people are like super well seen in the world that you're hot if you're Latina or whatever? because I was thinking about that. But maybe Latina is not Spanish. I don't know about that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. You're never late. Ellie, it's not about you. It's about most people in your country. Not everything is specifically about your little existence. Waiting forever for that appointment? Yeah, but... okay, I will tell you something. I think for appointments, it makes sense. Especially... yeah, there we go. Especially with like country stuff, it's everywhere, dude. It's a well-known fact that every single country is gonna make you wait months. I'm currently waiting since week to have a document approved myself, and it was just about changing my address, dude. So I think for like a dentist appointment, medical stuff, it's everyone, and it's a well-known fact that you always finish at like no hour or like past the time because it's bad. But I think whenever it talks about punctuality, it's more so like of in a non-professional environment, right? Like for example, I tell you like, hey Sakura, you wanna meet at 17 tonight? And I'm expecting you to show up at 17:05 or 10 because I know you don't really care about being very, very on the dot. I don't think it applies to professions because the professions are not late because of they are late because of the client and because of their job, not because of a mindset, right? So it's a bit of a weird one. We can't really do this. I want to get my gun, my weapon. Yeah, we need a pure titanium. How do we do that? No. Yes. What is this again? The titanium ore. Yes, so we have to go loot more desert to get titanium. I don't think I have even 10 of those. Dude, it costs 10 just for one. Are you fucking joking? I only have 18 total in my whole career. Well, fuck me, I guess. Lot of joke even in the language of punctuality. Yeah, I still think it's not a wrong thing to say, but because you immediately jump into a profession late thing, I think it's not really punctuality to be late for an appointment, because most likely the doctor is late because he was talking with someone before that. It's not because they are lazy or whatever. It's more so of the example I use, like, oh guys, let's do a fiesta at 20 tonight, and everyone shows up at 20:30 because I don't really care. So I was just talking about the profession stuff. And I think it's every single country who has a terrible administration. Even to get like some papers for like your driving license and stuff, I had to wait for hours, days, and people are always past the hours. So I was just making a difference between like socially not punctual and professionally late. You didn't know? I know, to give a real life example, I had an appointment 2 weeks ago, last week, and my time was noon, and in the room I had someone who was supposed to be taken in at 11:20. So when I arrive for my 12 meeting, there is someone who's waiting for 40 minutes past his hour of being taken in. And for me, that's not even a surprise, because I know that's how it works all the time. And for the administration, it's even worse, but for doctor stuff, and for like medical meeting and stuff, it's also, you should always expect the person to always be late. And they even show you their like schedule, and they're always backtracked, and they finish super late. It depends where, of course, but I'm talking about like the general medication stuff, right? Let me make a boat. Oh, I need to get wood. Your hunt has been waiting for over 2 years. Some minor renovation approved, for example. Yeah. That's not. Yeah, that's something. That's something I would put in the category of like administration stuff. Because whenever, I mean, it's different from for. Oh my god! What the fuck? How many trees was that? At least 6. Thank you. Now we have a generational wealth of trees. How to say that? I forgot my train of thoughts. I lost my train of thoughts. Yeah, whenever I think about punctual stuff, I'm just thinking about in real life, like regular stuff. Like even if we talk about online, like hey, let's get on high guard at 20 today. I know you're not going to show up before 2020, right? So sometimes it can be very annoying. I'm lucky, for me at least in France. Most of my friends really cared about not being late. So whenever I will play MMORPGs with my friend, we would like meet up to play Terra, to play WoW and stuff. I never had like one guy who's constantly late and making everyone late. So I got pretty lucky with this. But I know some people who don't give a fuck. But it's also a little bit of a trap because they are not late because they are not punctual. They are late because they don't care about the activity. So that's a little bit of a different topic as well. Like if you're constantly showing up late to the party because you don't have an interest into the party, then I don't think it makes you unpunctual. It's just that you don't give a fuck. So a little bit of a different reasoning. So this is where there is a dungeon again. Ooh, that's a pretty big island, I think. I'm still looking for cotton. Unfortunately, it's very hard to find. What the fuck was that? I almost fully died. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Of course it's night time. Okay, we need to continue. I have to mine this area too. Okay, I'll go inside. Just because it's nighttime, I'm going to give it up for now. But I need to mine outside. Because there is this one rock type I need. And we need that. Those are not the rocks I need. This thing is a rock I need. So maybe... Okay, before I leave this area, and after the dungeon, I will circle around with my boat and we could grab this. Otherwise, I'm never gonna progress. We need a better weapon. My weapon is getting super bad. The Corrupt Chasm. Yeah, that one. Like, we almost got soft lock in the previous dungeon because damage, so I would like this to not happen again. Wow! 90 limestone! Interesting. I guess we go out. Thank you. Okay, so change of plan. Instead we go mine first. I have 74 actually. Yeah. Shit. plenty too. Okay, we have enough. Before I continue... That's not a rock, right? This looks like a rock actually. Is it actually a rock? No, it's not. It's just a stone. It's just a stone. What is that? Ooh, hold on. What's happening there? There is a bunch of suspicious things going on in this place. I've never seen a chest like that in the open. What are we doing here? Shit. Shit! Those are mega spiders though. I'm assuming they don't respawn. I am assuming they don't respawn. That's my point. Ow! Oh my god! What have I done? Fuck, I tried. What have I done? Okay.
Oh my god!
We are not in a bad situation. Despite how it looks. Despite how it looks, we have a very clear path for this. I'm going to simply jump outside. They're all going to follow me. I'll jump back inside and destroy this thing. Okay. Or I can maybe do some Mario Party. What if I do that? Stop this man. Ah, he went through the wall. I messed up. Yeah, I completely fucked up. Okay, I completely fucked up, but this thing is now low HP, and oh, if I respawn at my bed, I'm gonna be so sad. No way!
No!
Wow! This is terrible. I don't even see. Oh, it's over here, never mind. Okay, it's not that far. But really, dude, if you die in the wild like this, you have to re-go for the whole way. So I can't really abuse the stuff. It's okay, at least making a raft cost almost nothing. But yeah, this time I need to plan more. Or to plan better. Okay, this should not happen again. I don't mess up. I did actually again. I did was done messed up, but I thought I could respawn just right there without a problem, but then big problem happened. Please stop. Okay. Ooh, this thing is not on the map. I think I stopped just before discovering it. I see clay, I see spiders. Wait, that's weird. Oh, it's actually a mine. Okay, never mind, it's useless. Okay, so it's not that far, TBH, but we need a plan. Oh my god, they don't despawn. We might have soft locked this location. They don't despawn, dude. Let's kill the jaguar. Rawr. Oh, it's not. I told you it was a friendly. You didn't believe me, and I was right. That's one.
Ridiculous!
Oh no, no, no. We got one easy kill over here. If I can kill all the spawners without exposing myself, there is no way I'm gonna lose that. I might die just once more, but then I think I can kill all of them. If I keep jumping on the boxes, I'm invincible. That's good. That's two. Hey, I'm clearing house actually. Oh. Okay, good. See, it's working. I don't think they spawn when you're not in range. This might be why it's easier now. If I was closer.
Wow,
Wait,
he's so talented.
I forgot if I die now I lose everything. My backpack is over there. I was playing like a monkey. There it is! Easy! Hey! Okay, well that's it. I better see some insane reward from this chest or I'm gonna be upset. Cause this was not very easy. A shield! Feather shield. Base damage, crit movement speed boost. One. Oh, it's my first exotic. Wait, I already have it? Ooh, you get it by default. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. I'm full of arrows, shit. I'll put it into my 5. My potion usually, but you know we need to toggle it on and off. I don't really feel faster, but I bet I am. Oh, I am faster, yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then it does some damage as well. Base damage, crit, movement speed boost. It's actually a pretty good one. I don't mind this. You cannot kill the panthers. Oh, that's surprising. Unless it bugged, because it looked like it bugged. Yeah, it either bugged or you cannot do that. Harvest Moon again? Oh my god. No problem. Are you bugged? No one knows. I can just spam block actually. Oh shit, it has, oh my god, I'm losing block. The more I block and the more there is a cooldown over here bottom right, and at some point it explodes. Okay, good, that's 3. I don't think this thing gives me any I need. Yeah, no. So it is a pretty big island. Oh, it's not. I just come from here. Okay, good. Well, all good. All good, all good. So I will actually wait. No, I will not. I was about to wait for the Harvest Moon and then escape in the dungeon, but I'm lazy to wait. I really, really hope I won't get into a situation like we just did before with the whole infinite spawn situation. I can pay 30 or 80 limestone to enter this. And then we can find more. Alright, time to win. We are good. I don't have a torch. Oh, I do have a torch. There we go. I don't really need that, but it's why not. Okay, I don't think I should try to. Oh, actually, we can. This is clearly going to work, but I want to explore here first. Ooh, limestone. This thing is not that rare. Now I need to continue finding the rainbow resource. Those things are not even necessary anymore, at least. Almost. Not a bad start. Level up! I wish you would go back to fresh P whenever you level up, but apparently not. Okay. Oh, we've seen this before. They're reusing the same thing as before with the scarabs, but this time there is lava. And the scarabs are climbing the stairs. Interesting. I kinda want to go there, but it's a whole jumping puzzle. So you you can get there. Recycle? Did you misclick on the wreck fully? Nice. A very different one. Okay, good. Alright, time to cross this. Splash me dies. Ah. Okay, well, it's still very not fun to have those guys just appear on top of me, but let's just pretend it kinda is. We can do not arrow, sailing speed bonus, display artifact, outpost. Yeah. Okay. I kinda want to. What was I about to say? Yeah, I still want to make a bow for those situations. Maybe I can shoot them like this, but I keep forgetting to buy the bow. Next time I go into the town, I need to not forget I want to try a bow weapon. So. I have to remember. Let me see. Yeah, I know this. So now that they're coming from the top, I don't think it's a spawner. Yeah, but those guys are coming from here. Okay. This is the way to go, but I need to... Oh shit! I need to clear the bottom as well. But this is also a spawner. I feel like the torch is doing nothing then. I borderline see better without it. Unless it's very close. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, now we have two spawners next to each other with a lot of monsters. Three spawners! Never mind, I miscounted. Oh, that's the way to go, that's why. I thought this would be the way to go. Is there nothing here? Oh, there is nothing here. I thought there was a bridge. Never mind. Yeah, if those things here were the titanium ore, that would be super cool, but the fact that I find so many of those shows that I'm not really... I'm not supposed to struggle in this one, I think. And yet I am struggling. Oh no, I see him. There is a flame guy. There is a flame mini-boss. And this time there is no chest to play around. I have no clue how to kill those. I think I have a piece of gear to help me. Yeah, we have... No! Oh, fuck. I have a cold resistance bonus. That is the opposite what I want. I tried to not die, but last time we had a defense mechanism. So now I don't know how to fight. Okay, not bad. I didn't think it would be so missed. Never mind. So maybe if I was more aggressive with the previous one, it would have worked because I didn't think I could stagger him non-stop. That was pretty nice. Thank you, Valtteri. But now it's underwhelming because I thought it would be difficult. For context, the burning damage almost fully kills me if I just get hit one time. So it was supposed to be difficult. Okay, we have Harvest Moon, but I don't give a fuck. Come here! Fine. Now this place. I see some very bad spawners and some decent ones. So priority is this one, this one, this one. And I can wait for this and this. But I should do 1, 2, 3 and then improvise. Improvising! Improvising! Okay. Pretty good improv so far. Okay, my pierce attack does 1,000,000 damage apparently. I just realized that. I don't think he will do that much. I can kill those elite guys super quick if I just land that. How much does it actually do? 55, 58. It doesn't really feel that much, and yet it completely destroys them. That's very surprising. Chest. Oh, it's already the end. Nice. Something cool? Ooh. Oh fuck. Die. Cool resistance and base damage increase. So I like this set, but I really hope we're gonna fight a bunch of cold monsters then, because if we don't fight, if the next biome is not an ice biome, I don't want to be that guy, but don't really give a fuck. Okay, good. Time to leave. I want to touch the fire on purpose, just to see how much damage it does, because it scares me. If I see some lava available near the end, I will touch it on purpose. Can I cool those me? What a pun! What a pun! I can maybe no forget. That was not gonna work. I want to try to. So it is working. You can jump on the head of the scarabs and they die. I don't have to attack them. Interesting. Cave number 2 completed. I think we have one more. Dark incense, yeah. I'm going to activate the curse every time. Oh, that's in harmless moon actually. I should be careful. I should leave. I should leave. Yeah, the whole curse thing, I wish I was understanding it because I do not. Okay, now we have more desserts over here, but I'll go home first. I'll go home, get a bow, and we go from there. Also, I got some sailing speed. Yeah, 20% sailing speed. I cannot. Not gonna lie, I don't really feel it, but I'm sure it's there in the background somewhere. If the game says so, why would it lie? What is this? You have a twerking barrel. Full wood and full arrow, nice. My friend! We need to go sleep because I'm gonna get attacked by big monsters. Okay. Time to go to bed. Oh, this thing again? Wait, stop. Too far. Yeah, so I can also activate that. Light something. I don't know. I don't want to keep clicking those if I don't know what they do, but at the same time I kinda want to. If I can do it, it's most likely not for no reason, right? So. That's a big one. Alright, fuck it. Unless it's yeah, see it's you see now there is an outline on top of it. Maybe it matters. Or maybe once you activate the curse, you can go inside of a dungeon again and it becomes more difficult or whatever, but I think I will look it up, okay. I will look it up, okay. Lance Island, activate curse. You can do this by completing the dungeon, lighting the kindstone. Then once you leave the dungeon, you will not be able to interact with anything outside. Fuel it and activate the curse. Oh! So you can make a curse version of the dungeons. What does it do? Maybe that's gonna be useful then.
Oh, really?
Yes, really! They will uncurse themselves so you are able to retrieve your backpack in a safer environment. Activate the stuff. Yeah, so I pretty much wasted my souls. Let's try this one then. This was the first dungeon of the game, Act 1. So it should be easy. Oh, before I go. Any eyes? He's a busy guy. He is a busy guy, if you didn't know. Let me tell you that much. Okay. I'm just repeating the excuse. I'm not trying to put anyone on the spot, I'm trying to help. You think I would like if people keep reminding me that they want me to do something but I never do it? Of course not. So I'm just trying to help. If I could not spend a few minutes to do something fun that people would like and make a bunch of people happy, that will taking like 2 seconds of my time, I will most likely be on the defensive like that. Okay. So give me a 13 damage, bang. Okay, now we have a bow unlocked. How do we use that? Bow. I have no clue how it shoots or how to make it work, but 3 hardened steel. I'll use it to cheese monsters, so I don't really need to make it strong. Oh, and you can aim. Okay, that's a pretty good range. I'll try to use that whenever I'm like on top of a pylon or something. Spanish people are lazy. You're waiting for the eye tracking of your Steam friend. It's actually a pretty good response. If I had no idea that you can make a way better job by just using Unity and positioning your eyes manually with the slider, I would believe your lies. But unfortunately, I do have Unity knowledge, so that sounds like a bullshit excuse. The Cursed Cave. So what's the difference? If it's just more monsters, I'm gonna blast through it. Ooh, they have a bunch of buffs now. Ooh, this feels way more spooky. Ooh. I'm so scared. What is that? Oh, they're healing! Wait, they're healing quite a lot actually! What do you mean? As I am attacking them, they are doing +8, +8, +8, +8 to the infinite. You know what to do in this dungeon, so I'll just clear it. Because I can. So, green monsters not fun. Everything else decent. Stop! I don't want to fall to my death. No thanks. Okay. Eating mushrooms? Eating mushrooms? No, yeah, I just healed. I mean, I just ate. So I forgot what this boss was, but I'm assuming it's gonna have a modifier on top of it. Maybe who knows? Arrows. Oh no! This fucking bullshit. I will start with this one then. No, maybe no. I will get the spawners first. I will bait it, and now we can. not bad. I mean, granted, this is the first dungeon of the game, so I wasn't expecting something crazy, but it is way more difficult, yeah. There we go. Ooh, that's how you get those. We don't know what this thing... Oh no, I'm stupid. No, I said it. I already got some from the previous times. The dog is here again. Pet currently equipped. That's a weird word. So that's it then. Oh, chest. Gold and precious stuff. Okay, so this is most likely how you make gold in this, because I keep thinking it's very difficult to make gold, because the only way is to find them in the wild or to complete pretty annoying quest boards. So this is how you just farm it, and to activate those you have to kill monsters and to farm their souls, and we have a lot of souls available, so yeah, I can technically run this back to back and be nice. And I'm assuming that this one thing means... This one thing most likely describes what happens in the dungeon. Like if there is some passive or effect or modifiers. But what do I know? I'm just guessing. Okay, so I forgot to try the bow, but it's fine. This thing goes into the stone. This thing goes into the fiber. Then we have a bunch of coal. And a bunch of precious stones. Yeah, see, monster souls, I have so much of it. We can activate all the dungeons that we want. Which is cool. Okay, nice. So besides this, I still don't have enough to make my new backpack. Yeah, we need to get cloth. And to get cloth... Dude, where do you find cotton? There is no way you have to cultivate it yourself. It has to be somewhere. Found naturally in warmer climate. Okay. Is that what No, I thought this was cotton in front of me. I was about to lose it. No, nothing. Okay, fuck it. So next objective... Next, yeah, the monument, the corrupt monument keystone. But before I do this... yeah, there we go. Cursed dungeon. Ooh! Complete the Act 2 dungeon in a cursed mode. Oh, so there is a bunch of stuff. But we will need to revisit all those. So I'm a little bit lazy. Oh, there is a day count. I'll grab this and grab that. All the armor set. Exotic item. So exotic is the max rarity then. And we do have one. My shield is exotic. Nice. That's pretty cool. And over here. Titanium. Yeah, I cannot do that. Okay. We go to the corrupt monument. Now they are purple. That's a dungeon as well. I have to go here. Okay, I'm going to hope that this time I'm gonna get the stuff. Oh, it's actually, you're right, it's time. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. Also, I feel a bit tired, obviously because of my night. We should take a break here. We should take a break and all good, yes. Yeah, good idea. Let's just stop. Okay, nice. Well, guys, this is gonna be the end of my stream. Like I said, I'm going to... I'm going just because I'm curious to try to install High Guard for tomorrow. And if they let me enter the game, I will play it for a little bit until I get bored. But I'm expecting it to happen pretty soon. And if I cannot play it, then fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, if everyone is already leaving, if everyone already left, the server closing. There is a thread. There was a popular thread during the night. It said, place your bets for how long the servers are gonna be running before they close it. And because Lawbreaker took like 1 year and then Concord took like 7 days or something, like people were like trying to estimate at what point they're gonna close the servers before the game is even out. Good one, guys. So yeah, snoozing this. There we go. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow with more energy and feeling a bit better than tonight because I was very sleepy right now. So thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time. If we still have people from the Pixie raid, thank you for hanging and for being around as well. I hope you had a good time too. And yeah, it's pretty fun. I like this game a lot. I'm assuming, I mean, unfortunately, I can see the limits, or I'm assuming the Act 5 is the final one, so we have 3 more dungeons to go through, so it won't be that long of a game, sadly, but yeah, it's pretty fun. I like this. So you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching. And yes, thank you. Another stream completed. Nice. So have a good night. See you guys tomorrow for the stream, and take care of yourselves. And I need to actually, hold on. I need to change my scene because I cannot play the outro from this one screen. There we go. And also my mouse is wrong. Force and CD. There it is. Okay. Boop. Alright. Have a good night. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Oh, my hand. Because I have a long sleeve. I don't usually have long sleeve. Ooh, I saw. Yeah, unfortunately, Ellie, you fucked up. You fucked. I see the problem. I see the problem.
Oh my god!
You cannot scam me. You typed the wrong emote. It was not Felky si comfy. Okay, well, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. I clicked again.